Blue, hello. Good to see you, Blue. Very high. I feel like in a lot of games where they have destructible environments, there's always the fear that my computer is going to not be able to handle it, which I have a good computer, but sometimes the game can just like randomly become super like very busy and there's a lot going on, so we'll hope that we can be all right though. Should we play in France? The French language? Oh my god, Ari got a gifted membership? Are you joking? Are you joking me? Oh my god, Ari, that's so amazing. Congratulations. Wow. That really makes me happy. We've had streams where like people gift memberships over and over again trying to snipe her, and we never can get her. But there was a stream where we had like 50 gifted memberships trying to get Ari a membership, and she never gets one. All right, everybody, welcome to the Precinct. Today, I think this game is set in like the 1980s, like around 1983, and there's a lot of crime going on around the city. And we're going to be patrolling the perimeter. We're going to be trying to lock it down and try to make this place a safe place for everybody to be. And I'm probably going to get shot a lot, and I'm probably going to die a lot, because these criminals aren't going to be regular criminals. These criminals are going to be a little bit sneaky. They're going to have some stuff planned out that we're not going to expect. I want to welcome you all to tonight's stream. And I want to ask one thing of you. And if there's 3 people that would drop a like for me today, we are getting very close to 50 likes. A Fallen Tree Games production. Their studio name is Fallen Tree Productions.
Welcome to Averno City.
Is this Grand Theft Auto? Why does this look like Grand Theft Auto to me?
It's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys, and then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to
There's
betray?
the bank.
But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute.
Damn.
Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
I'm going to make a joke, and I'm obviously kidding, because this game is probably going to be amazing. But they should have titled this game,
and they remain at large.
The Holdover.
Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep them peeled.
It should have called this game, Hold You Over Till GTA 6. I'm kidding. This game's going to have its own like, specific genre. It's gonna be, like, its own specific thing.
These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
The top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And
I like the
Nick
voice acting. I
Cordell
appreciate this.
Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the?
Seriously?
Jesus, what
They
the?
assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell.
His untimely
Lived
death.
every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off.
I don't care who
Our
your
worth
daddy
comes
is.
From what we do. Not who
That's a
we
crazy thing to say to somebody.
I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop. Just like you. Just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard
So we're like the
choices.
new hire,
Those
right?
choices are what make us who we are. And
This-
Cordell,
We're new to the police academy.
you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Lodge Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss.
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
because I did something in a past life.
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Averno City even sounds like a
ma'am.
Grand Theft Auto place you
Time
could
to
you could
pound
find in the
pavement.
games.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive.
Oh wow, this is cool. Look at the art style. Hey Tina, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Thank you, Nick, for my happy place. You rock, my friend. Hey Tina, you're one of the most lovely people of all time, and I appreciate you very much, and I love having you here so much, and I'm grateful for you. So what's kind of cool about the game, guys, is this game is legitimately pretty much the entire environment is destructible. The entire environment you can destroy. So caps lock will make you walk or run.
Time to hit the streets.
This is gonna get really crazy, isn't it? I feel like, oh, we can talk to this lady. I got a serious problem. Can we go in the jail cell? Can we go in the holding place? Or does it lock me out of here? Whoa. I think we can talk to some of the... I ain't gonna talk. It lets you pretty much explore the entirety of the insides of like the... Have you guys ever played the game Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars? It was on the DS back in the day, and also the PlayStation Portable. I'm getting a little bit of GTA Chinatown War vibes, but not. It's also different than that too. Where do we go? Oh, we're supposed to follow the waypoint, right? Lewis, I'm buying the Switch 2 on. I already got it pre-ordered. It'll be to my house the morning of the 5th. My therapist says I have anger management issues. And I'm probably going to do like an unboxing video, and then we're going to go live that night, and we're going to be live all night with Switch 2 games. Mario Kart, welcome to her.
Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just because they don't have my natural good looks and winning
Oh,
personality.
he's one of those cops, dude. There's cops I know that have like, I don't know, man. One of my friends' dad's a cop, and he always like compliments himself. Like he always like says like, I'm good looking, or he doesn't say it like that, but he like, I don't know. I'm getting like my friend's dad's vibes. And I pray to God they don't watch my stream right now because I feel like they could, but I don't mean that in a terrible way, but that was probably not the thing to say out loud, but you know. Well, because you can run across the car hood. Look at that. Yeah, this is a good art style, man. This art style is really good.
I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the
What I'm
academy,
curious
but
about
for now, let's just
is
take it
if we
slow
can,
and
like-
steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day.
Are we able to like accidentally like hit cars or like run people over? Portalo Hill.
Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Dude, guys, you know what's crazy? I just said Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars. And he just said Chinatown. Alright, do you mean when Switch 2 comes out? See, I think I might actually wait to play, like, to stream my Switch 2 until the night of the 5th. We'll see. Wait, left shift is for my siren? Wait, this is the hot dog stand, right? So we can theoretically just like drive off. Oh my god, that's so... That guy just jumped for cover. He just like jumped and he held his head up. Oh my god, this game is gonna be so fun. What the heck? This game is gonna be so much fun. That is so wild. 909er, we have a high-speed chase going down Fenwick Avenue. We need to get a whole we need to get the whole fleet. We need to get back up ASAP. How do I get out of the car again? Guys, how did we get in the car? F, okay.
Good job, rookie. Time for some chow.
I almost forgot the controls. That would have been a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? Nick's chasing his tail. I am chasing my tail. I'm like a
There it is.
golden retriever.
After you. Tube steak. Breakfast of champions.
I got that dog in me.
Why'd you take yours, kid?
Guys, if you could make what's your favorite hot dog condiment? Because I like onions, relish, mustard, ketchup, and that's about it. So we can go the works. We can go just ketchup. How do I select this? Okay. The works, just ketchup, or everything but the dog. Let's go with the works.
The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Of course you do.
Your old man liked
We
his
came up
dogs
through the
too.
academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is...
Water find its level.
Easy mode.
Is it me or is this game's music really good? Oh no. Because I have a gun. You guys. I can't be trusted to shoot people in this game. I'm sorry to tell you.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment.
This is going to be awesome. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm going to shoot the wrong person. When responding to an emergency, activate your lights and siren. This will alert other vehicles. I'm going to shoot the wrong people. This will alert other vehicles to your presence, and they will clear a path for you.
Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
We have to respond within 45 seconds. But he's not getting in the car, though. Dude, get in the car. We can take a shortcut, though, right, guys? We don't have to take the designated path. Like, they'll show you a path on your map. You can find a faster route if you know where to go, right? Oh my god, I'm drifting. Okay, you know, we're actually doing okay. This was the bank that we saw in the opening cutscene, wasn't it? All right, right mouse button's to aim, left mouse button's to shoot, R is to reload, C is for cover, and then you can change your weapons. I'm right in the line of fire. Okay.
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze!
I'm so nervous. Oh my god, they're not gonna. They are not gonna go down easily. Reload. I'm gonna make sure we reload here.
Take him down!
I'm taking fire. So I wonder if we save this robber. Oh, I'm taking a lot of fire actually. What the heck? Got him.
We have units on standby.
Did you guys see that? The game said I got a good shot.
He's shooting!
My god, we're getting peppered. And I like this. This kind of becomes like a strategy game now, right? Like it's a little bit of strategy. It's a little bit of.
Take him down!
I'm taking a lot of shots.
Suspect is down.
This is neat. This is like a really interesting take on like I got Nick reload, dude. Ammo can be restocked at your patrol vehicle's trunk or from ammo crates. You can also visit the armory in the precinct. The armory?
Shots fired!
If I go to the back of the trunk, he's gonna change equipment.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV.
Did we kill him?
The #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a
Bank robbery in progress, live.
Yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is a notorious.
So I just whipped my guns out. I started going pew pew.
Moving at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's. Oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Oh no. We're gonna have a police pursuit. Okay, guys. I have a question for you, right? Okay, I have a question for you. Why is this one called non-lethal force? Remember how it said before that like we were shooting people. Why is it now a non-lethal? I don't understand.
Spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
So now it's imperative that we use non-lethal. Oh wow, we just. I don't know why it's so imperative now.
Shoot that car!
Call for backup when you need it. Support tokens are earned by performing competently, staying close to a suspect in pursuit. When you have earned enough tokens, request support. So we can call like more cop cars. Hey, Microwave, it's so good to see you. If a suspect vehicle is endangering lives, you are authorized to use lethal force. Be careful not to harm citizens. Okay, how do I, okay,
They ditched the vehicle.
what is this screen? Random siren.
Received. Suspect last spotted at.
Always give suspects an opportunity to surrender peacefully by issuing a voice order when the resistance meter is fully depleted. They will, when the resistance meter is fully depleted, they will surrender. Determined suspects may not return to voice orders, or may not respond to voice orders.
South Shore.
He gave up, right? But then, since he gave up, oh my god, can we get out of the car? Can we? Is that what I'm supposed to do here?
Runner!
Put your hands up! I don't think that was the way to go.
84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
We just,
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
it looks like,
You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
it looks like justice has been served.
The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
This looks like a big Thanksgiving dinner of justice, and a lawful conclusion. Get in, partner. Hey, Mandevil, do you know Tina? Do you know Tina, Mandevil? What the heck? So we have the suspect in my car now, right? So the suspects that will that surrender, we take them. I have a light pole on my car right now. I don't see a waypoint though. How do I know where the waypoint's at? Oh, here it is. I almost hit him.
You need to put them in the vehicle.
Escort suspect or call escort unit.
You got this, kid?
Do you think maybe it's possible they could get in the back, dude? I feel bad that we had to kill one of the robbers, though. Obviously, like, you know, they're the one getting away. They're the one. But it does feel kind of bad we had to end his life. I didn't want that to have to be the conclusion that we did today, but. Hey, Microwave, it's my first day, okay? Just kidding. Listen, we're going to start driving better tonight, okay? This is the tutorial. All right? I know we didn't drive so well, and I know that my cars are really banged up. And I know that, escort suspect to the precinct. Okay. Arrest report. Suspect name Richard Weitz. Arrest location Fenwick, intersection 6. Assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated burglary, plus 3 less severe offenses. It said that we read him his rights, but I don't remember doing that. Did we ever read him his rights? Nick Cordell.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet.
And if we did, when did we do that? No admittance unless accompanied by police personnel. Is he wearing a Joker mask? This guy's wearing a clown mask, isn't he?
Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
That's a weird thing to wear.
The usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Damn.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, you drive, my hip hurts routine on
There's
you
no
yet?
way his last name is Papadopoulos.
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza.
Eugene
Anyway,
Papadopoulos.
my job's to know where everything is. Which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
Please tell me that's not his real name. Is that like his
I'm well
that's
aware
a
of this unit's
great name if it is, I guess, but
limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm outta here.
that won't mean a fart in a windstorm
Unless I die
tomorrow.
in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
That won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. That's my new favorite saying. Okay, thrown in the deep end. Complete your first shift for the ACPD. It's gonna take a lot to drive me away from you.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you.
Yeah, this
right
game is like
into the
Schedule
dirt
1, but
on
the
your
opposite.
first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations.
We're going to strike a beat and straighten the city out. Hey guys, if you can do me any favors today, though, please consider dropping a like on the stream, okay? If you can do that for me. I'm going to grab... I made coffee before I went live, and I forgot to bring it to my desk. I'm going to grab it in one moment, guys, okay? Don't forget to book your suspects. Wasn't that yesterday? Okay, open the handbook with H. Yeah, a while ago, John, I saw some gameplay for that police simulator game, and it didn't look very good from what I saw. Vehicle crimes. Authorized force, no force. So it wants me to look over my handbook. Okay.
Want to go catch some bad guys?
Yeah, we're going to go clean the city up. This is a cool game. Want to go catch some bad guys? There are 6 types of parking violations. Obstructing a fire hydrant, opposite the flow of traffic, too close to a crossing, on the sidewalk, in a no parking zone, parking meter expired. If you go up north in Michigan, people do all those. Like, there's literally people parking the most insane ways. I've seen people do all that stuff.
Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing, or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters.
That place is called Jammy's
Just
Donuts.
Be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket.
Jammy's Donuts.
Here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing?
This bozo clearly parked his van right in front of the fire hydrant, of course. Meter expired on the sidewalk, obstructing fire hydrant.
Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types.
Wow, you can actually
Let's
give
check
out
some
like different
parking meters.
tickets.
People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days.
We're going to make sure everyone's paying their dues. Did that lady just say my sister got mugged yesterday? That one's good. Better not be seeing anyone out here playing Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. That one's expired.
Is it expired? Give him a ticket.
That one is expired, yep. Meter expired, no parking zone, too close to the crossing. Opposite direction of traffic, obstructing a fire hydrant. We'll go meter expired.
We're staying
Ooh,
here
I think I got
until
the...
you get it right, kid.
I think I gave that guy the wrong ticket, which is all right, but...
Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing.
I wrote that guy an extra ticket he didn't deserve. I don't think we can take it back, though.
You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat.
I just gave that car 2
Parking
tickets.
one minute,
They didn't deserve it.
chasing an
They didn't
armed
deserve
thug
it,
the
dude.
next.
Like, they only...
My advice, be prepared for anything.
Their meter was expired, but they didn't commit 2 parking violations. Well, I guess they can fight that in court. And
Will you look at this? Write them up.
potential parking violation, Bison. Write them up. Too close to the crossing, opposite direction of traffic, on the sidewalk.
You're a natural. Let's carry on.
Do you think we can just, like...
Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid.
Guys on a vandal. Each crime you deal with will be assigned a level of authorized force, which must not be exceeded. The levels are no force, restraining force, non-lethal force, and lethal force. View H handbook for details.
Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Hey dude, I see you're doing some graffiti over here. We're not trying to hurt you, but we're gonna have to ask you some questions. Check ID. Was that a hooker? Tina, leave her alone. She's living her life, okay? Who cares if it's a hooker? All right, hooker. She's trying to get her bag, okay? We're here. I'm not worried about hookers, Tina. I'm worried about graffiti, like vandals and like people that are like using graffiti on the walls, okay? Maybe she is a hooker. Maybe she's not a hooker. Who knows?
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now.
I'm just kidding.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He's got a clean background. He does appear aggressive, though. Background's clean. Offenses for vandalism. Search items. We can pat it. We got his car key, his cigarettes. Can we resolve this? I don't think we let him go here. Maybe we just find him for like he's obviously like vandalizing, right? Like
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him.
Did I do that right?
That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest.
Once the perp commits once they do the crime, they gotta do the time. The way that he walks in front of me, he walks like one of my friend's dads. Like he walks with like his back kind of like.
There's one. You know what to do.
Dude, he's like, okay, your baton is a non-lethal weapon to defend yourself against attackers. We have a baton. You can block attacks until your stamina is depleted. Press 3 for the baton. Game is so wild, dude. Right mouse button to block, left mouse button to attack. Resistant suspects may require use of forced restraint. So we have to let him. This is gonna get wild. Oh my God. So I'm gonna let him like wail on me, and I'm gonna like block his attacks. And once he gets tired, then we're gonna restrain him. Okay, that's my plan. Maybe I'll whack him one time though. I'll give him like a good like warning whack, and then I'll start blocking. That's my plan here. Okay, 3 for my baton. Okay, dude, I don't. Oh, we have a taser it is too.
One here. Try to restrain him.
I'll give him a warning whack. Come here, brother. Come here. I'm gonna give you one warning whack. All right, was that enough? Is he gonna give up? My dad says hi.
Hold still, damn it.
I don't think we can actually restrain him right now, can we? Oh, I need to.
Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
Dude, that's really cool. Read rights, left control.
You have the right to remain silent. Hey, you!
You used your.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to not play Welcome
That's
Tour. You have the
fair
right.
But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Yo, he said you used your baton to defend yourself. Dude, he's attacking me. I'm gonna whack him once. I think that's fine. If a person comes up to me and they're trying to punch me and I have a baton, I'm gonna give him a warning whack, and I'm gonna say I know how to use this and I'm trained in the art of a baton. He had a book on him. He had playing cards on him. He had coins on him. He had a comb. Nothing illegal on him. Check ID.
Dispatch. I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
His last name is Gentile. Should we let him go, or should I just arrest him? His offenses are aggravated assault and vandalism. Do we just... Oh, it can rain in the game. There's like weather. Guys, do we let him go with a warning, or do I fine him? He did try to punch me. Arrest him? Okay, he did punch me. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. You guys are so right.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. Arrested suspects must... I think I'm too nice to criminals sometimes. He did shoot me in the kidney. Arrested suspects must be escorted to the precinct and be processed at the front desk. You may either escort them yourself or call an escort unit.
Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest.
Wait.
Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure I watch him get arrested. Yeah, Marty, take him in.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector.
Suspects may offer resistance, indicated by a blue meter above their head, which can be reduced by voice orders or other actions. When the meter is empty, the suspect is compliant and may be restrained. Left control is for voice orders.
Dispatch to 84.
All right, that's enough. Hey,
Get after it.
hold it.
Reel it in.
Guys, I'm gonna give him one more whack before he goes in. Let me give him one more whack. Okay, I just want to do it one time. I'm never gonna do it again. I just had to know what happened if I did that. It said do not injure civilians. He wasn't even a civilian.
Worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest.
Okay.
Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
We also have a taser, you guys. We can tase somebody. I'm just gonna try to see if I tase someone. I want to see what happens. Okay.
Hey, take it easy.
I'm done. I'm gonna be a good cop now.
Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest.
I like that you can do this stuff, and then it just puts you back to where you last left off.
Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Just tased a random lady. Am I doing a good job, sir? My first day on the job. Am I doing a good job?
Spray can.
Oh my God.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
We're just gonna have to tase him. He's running. He's a runner. Tase him. Jump the fence. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. I want to see your hands high as you can get them. You can get them higher than that. There's no way that's high as you can get your hands. Put them up higher. Raise your hand to the sun, like you're in a we're in like a rave right now. How do I
You have the right to remain silent.
No, I'm gonna be a good cop. Don't worry. For the most part.
All right, that's enough.
Evading arrest. Hey guys, I'm gonna go really fast. I'm gonna go grab my coffee I brewed that I forgot to bring to my desk. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. If you guys can do me any favors and you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. This is gonna be the fastest break of all time. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. All right, 1 sec. All right, guys, we're back. That wasn't too long, was it? I don't know why this game has music that goes this hard. Like a police simulator game has this good of music. Doesn't make sense. Guys, I'm the Caucasian and more nerdy Booker T. You guys know Booker T from wrestling? Can you dig it, sucker? I'm gonna try to cosplay Booker T today. I'll even get down and do like a spinneroonie. Okay, offenses: evading arrest and vandalism. Yeah, it is, John. This is like 80s music vibes. I think this game is set in like 1983 as well, from what I heard.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
No infractions on record. But every time they like resist arrest, I feel like, what does he got on him? Cassette, video cassette, library card. He's got a library card on him, dude. You can't arrest a man that has a library card on them. They gave up right away. Like, they didn't resist. They didn't try to punch me. They didn't try to do anything that was super aggressive towards me. That's where I draw the line. If they try to harm me, they're getting arrested. If they run and we catch them and they don't put anyone's lives in danger, then I think we can just fine them. And if they're a repeat offender, then I think that we can maybe arrest them then. But if all they did was like run away from the cops a little bit, I don't know if that's enough to arrest them. Probable cause for arrest. He didn't get aggressive with us though. So I don't want to... He's getting fined for sure.
You need to arrest that scumbag for evading.
No, we don't.
So, we gonna make an arrest or not?
Nope. I'm turning heel. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I should not have done that. I should have done that. It's like the John Cena heel turn. What you don't know is
get all the credit for the arrest.
I'm on his side. And then we tase the cops when we run.
Let's walk back to the station.
I shouldn't have done that.
Keep our eyes peeled.
Okay, now we're gonna play more serious.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector?
Understood.
Yeah, he did evade arrest. So I suppose that's enough of a reason to probably arrest him. But I mean, he gives up right away. So like I don't know. I think if I was a cop, I'd be too forgiving towards people. I wouldn't be harsh enough, I don't think, a lot of times. He had different items on him this time. Check ID.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that.
See, I'm the kind of person where I believe in the best in people, even if like they've had like a really crappy life. I think everyone has some level of goodness in them, even if sometimes like they would harm you, which was probably why I wouldn't make a good cop, because I would probably put myself in harm's way sometimes where I shouldn't do that. But I do believe in the goodness of humanity overall, even though there's a lot of like scumbag people out there that probably don't deserve that.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves.
Let's escort him. We're already right here. Dude, imagine being a villain or being like a criminal running away from the cops next to the police station. Isn't that a horrible idea? I'm gonna try to get away from the authorities. Where should I run to? Oh, let's just go to the police station. You do the crime, you do the time. That's what I'm here to tell you today. Suspect name Irving Thomas. Arrest location Linden. Offenses: evading arrest, vandalism. Oh, we didn't read him his rights. If we go to court, we're not going to win this. I'm an awful cop. Your Miranda rights are so important to be read to you. We didn't do that.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent.
Whoopsies.
But instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work. A guardian of peace and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
How long have you been a police officer? What's the story with the August gang? You're retiring soon, huh? So maybe this guy is going to be retiring and we'll be taking over for him afterwards?
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
That's nice. Someday I want to take my family to the Grand Canyon. If I ever have a family, I think that'd be really fun. Because I've never been there myself. But my dad always tells me that I have to go someday. What's the story with the August gang?
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday.
That's crazy.
You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show.
The Joker?
Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
Why does that sound just like the Joker? That literally sounds just like the Joker, dude. Like, the clown mask. Imagine this is like Gotham City. We just don't know it. How long have you been a police officer for?
I'll let you head home.
Oh, no. What if this guy is actually working and he's a criminal?
I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm going to be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I've seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket.
You think he could be in on...
Keep your head down.
He's part of the corruption in the city?
Don't piss off the chief. And maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
Don't piss off the chief? You think it's possible that he's like in on this corruption and he's like part of it? My advice, keep your head down, stick to the beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. Sounds like he's trying to tell me to not ask questions because this city might be more corrupt than we know. I hear you.
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid.
I think so.
I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son.
So anyways, I started
No
blasting.
mistake in it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him.
That makes sense.
Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that.
That was weird.
Oh, well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
That was really weird.
Get home safe.
Brooke, what's going on? Brooke, are you playing the new Palia update, probably? I was watching K play today, Brooke, for a little bit. Have you played it yet? I had a slice of that action. These are the criminals we brought in today, right? Is it good, Brooke? I'm thinking about playing it again, but I don't know. I already uninstalled it, and it's been so long, and I feel like it's one of those things where it's like for me, Paleo is like that ex-girlfriend that like you still want to be friends with, but you're not sure if you should. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Paleo's like that group of friends that you hung out with for a long time, and you feel like it's been so long where you're not sure if you even like fit in with that friend group anymore. That's not a good way to put it. It's like It's like that casserole in your fridge that you put in there 2 days ago, and you're wondering, is it still edible? And you're not sure if it is or not. Should I just eat it? Do I risk food poisoning? But I like this game's graphics really much. I think it's wonderful.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Have we met the chief yet? I'm not even sure if we met the chief. It's probably a dumb question, but I don't think we have. This might be the first time we're meeting him, right? And my suspicion is he's working with some of the criminals in the city. And I don't know.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
I have a weird feeling about these guys. I don't know why.
More like that, and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know. Look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael McKenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle.
Oh, we're going to do a police chase? Oh, no, I'm not going to be.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Wait, do we drive the helicopter, or do we follow it in the cop car?
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, flight officer.
Are we going to be in the chopper with her, or are we going to be driving?
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
I feel like those guys seem shady. Hey, thanks for the super chat, my friend. That would be a good guess, but they have no nickels. Therefore, you and they are nickel-less. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Compared to the ones you put last night, 8th, that was pretty good. I like that one a lot. Thank you very much, 8th. I really appreciate it a lot. We have to grab my guns first? Because those are like actually assault rifles. Oh, no, we're not. We're not going in there. Because we're going to be going up in the heli... So do I drive the helicopter or what? These graphics are really good. Bro, this is basically like Schedule 1, but the opposite. So we're busting the crime lords and the drug lords, and we're not trying to sell drugs. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We can fly the helicopter, guys. This is crazy.
Last spotted on...
Space is ascend, C is descend, WS is throttle. Yeah, this is basically schedule 0. Right mouse button and mouse is the spotlight. This is gonna be bad. So we have to basically call for the cop cars to come and try to like apprehend these people. Okay, C is descend, space is ascend, throttle, turn, AD. Strafe is like maneuvers, right? Like you're trying to like maneuver like left and like specialty to like avoid things. We'll just wing it.
Fenwick intersection 6.
Location Fenwick intersection 6. Where am I going? Okay, there's like a little. What the heck? How do I use my spotlight again? Okay, yeah, we can move it like that. Okay, cool.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 7.
My head's all lost right now. Yeah, imagine being a rookie and like they're just letting me drive this helicopter. I was thinking the same thing. Is there any training? Is this my training right here? Is that the car? No, I think we.
Vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
I don't even know where the car. Okay, what's the vehicle? What does it look like? Can I get some descriptions of it? Oh, it's over there. I see it. It was the right one. Have you guys ever started a new job and like the first week you feel like you're the most like stupid person alive?
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
I have before. I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's been some jobs I started where like you start working there and you literally feel like you could not be more stupid, and you think everyone there is like looking at you and judging you. That's me today. Is it the red one right there?
Suspect vehicle was last seen on
I see him. Okay.
Fenwick intersection 5.
So we're not getting like that's not like an actual like definitive answer as to where they are. This is like just like where they were last spotted. So it's going to be a little bit rougher on the edges, right?
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection
I see him.
6.
We're in pursuit. It's that red car up ahead right there. The one driving like a bat out of hell. The one driving like he's...
Suspect vehicle was last seen on
Got him.
Fenwick East.
Did you guys ever watch like police chases online sometimes? I really enjoy watching police chases. Evading arrest, Fenwick East, point spotlight, a sports car. That's what I'm doing.
Suspect vehicle. There he is. Whoa, he is moving. Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle. You know how to work a spotlight?
I think so. Keep the spotlight targeted on the suspect vehicle to earn support tokens. When you've earned enough tokens, request support to assist in the pursuit. So press V to request support, and then H is for my handbook.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona.
Ramona, that sounds like Pomona. In like California, that sounds just like Pomona. Ramona, Pomona.
Calling ground support. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill.
So can we, okay, support options. Cruiser backup, spike strip. You guys, we can call in spike strips. New patrol vehicle. Can I call him out and can I call him like a derogatory name, like, hey, scumbag? And maybe he'll stop then. Hey, you're going too fast there, Nimrod. Maybe we can like insult him and he'll stop.
Get that spotlight on the target.
I'm trying to, but I'm trying to call out for... Dude, this is like a 4-man job. I'm trying to call out different strays. I'm trying to keep my spotlight on him. I'm trying to fly this helicopter.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven. Request support.
Where's the spike strip gonna be at?
Ah, they missed it.
They missed it. What are we doing? Like, I'm gonna call in more support. Okay, let's call it a cruiser. Okay. There it is. There it is. We got this.
Received.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun to watch this play out. Can we call in more backup?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
This is really neat. Should we call in a spike strip maybe? Good pursuit. No options available. What? Should we land?
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated. Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
You can't really get out of the helicopter, sadly. Did I say Nimrod? Yeah. When I was a kid and when I was in the car with my dad always called people Nimrods when they drove like idiots. He's like, wow, you must be a real thin Nimrod there, buddy. That was my dad's favorite word growing up. So I adopted it. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again. You're a 1/4-inch Nimrod. You know that?
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
See, like, I think one way to look at these, like, little cutscene things, like, I'm not sure how I feel about them either, but if these weren't voice acted, I would call them more lazy. But at least they're voice acted. I think that's what I really appreciate the most. Because a lot of games have, like, these, like, narrative cutscenes like this, and they look kind of bland and boring, and there's not a lot of life in them. But at least that these are voice acted, and that's what I can really appreciate.
I promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers.
Damn, let's go make the streets safe for some local politician careers. All right, leave the precinct. Wow. Fee-fi fofona. Fee-fi fo, me, my, mo, Fiona. Guys, today one of my friends shared a really disgusting Shrek meme with me. It was so disgusting I can't even talk about it here.
You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself.
And she sent it to me, and I was like, that is so disgusting. And I'm like, I'm a straight male, but I'll try any Shrek one time. But I'm telling you guys, it was the most disgusting thing you ever saw in your life. It was nasty.
On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you.
When driving behind another vehicle, the vehicle's current speed will be displayed. If they're exceeding the speed limit, you may order the driver to pull over by blipping your siren. Whoop whoop!
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Oop! Up! That's a red light, isn't it? Well, we're gonna go anyways. Because we're the police. Oh, up.
Be more careful.
That car's going 0 miles per hour. That car's not moving at all. That's good. Can we start? How do we start shooting again? This game is wild, dude. I'm just gonna have fun for a minute.
Use the siren in emergencies.
This is an emergency. We're gonna go get some donuts right now.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed.
This guy looks kind of suspicious. We're gonna get out and check him out.
We're not at our location yet.
Doesn't matter. You must unlock the commander upgrade to use this vehicle. Oh, we can't. Okay. Get out of the car! Will he get out of the car? Can we? All right, never mind. Well, my car is like totally destroyed. We don't have the ability to just like take a car if we want. Okay, wait for Kelly. Get back in, Kelly. I'm just having fun. Was that guy hassling those women? Whoa. Guys, is this guy like causing these, like making these women feel uncomfortable? I'm gonna get out of the car and I'm gonna show him what's up. Listen, man, I don't tolerate.
Around in your own time. Check your authorized force.
Okay, we're done. This game is so dumb. This game is so dumb, but it's so fun. Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them.
Do we?
Flip the siren and make them pull over.
Wait, he wasn't even speeding.
10-4.
Guys, I promise you, it said he was going 27 miles per hour in a 30 mile per hour zone. I don't think he was speeding at all.
Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
I don't think this guy was speeding at all. I really don't. Check ID.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
If I give him a fine here, I'm going to feel bad about it.
That'll slow him down.
Dude, he wasn't even doing anything wrong. This is how it feels to be a cop, doesn't it, man? This must be how it feels to be a cop, I feel like.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Okay. Hey, Ben, thanks for the $10, dude. Andor Season 2 is one of the best Star Wars series in years. The ending was absolutely amazing. I shed a tear in the very end before the credits rolled since knowing the fate of Cassian Andor. Dude, I'm going to have to catch up on that show, Ben. The episode yesterday I watched was really good, dude. It was a very good episode. But thanks for being a really awesome guy. I really appreciate it. Okay, so on my mini map, the blue circles mean those are other cop cars, right? Those are not. That's okay. That makes sense. If you guys can do me any favors, though, we're getting kind of close to 75 likes. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like, I'd love you very much. There's a garbage truck right there.
If you're struggling to find speeders,
oh, we found one.
are a good bet.
We got a live one.
Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren.
Okay, they're speeding. We just gotta throw.
Acknowledged.
Oh my god.
Bro, we're on
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so bad. Oh my god. We just rear-ended him.
Check their ID, but
I think we just let him go. I don't think we can give him a ticket. We did rear-end him. Oh my god. He stopped really fast.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Background's
Nice, no
clean.
booze.
Offensive
Ask
speeding
them to exit
vehicle.
the vehicle.
Ooh, he
Then
smells of
follow
alcohol
quick
though.
test.
Dude, we just rear-ended him. He does smell of alcohol. Order suspect to exit the vehicle.
Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer.
Watch him not agree to this and he'll start running. Even shows you the breathalyzer.
You just got your first DUI, partner.
I don't
Yeah,
like
make
drunk,
the arrest.
drunk drivers. One of my friends in real life died to a drunk driver, which is awful.
Call an escort unit to take our
So I literally have no wiggle room or any sympathy for drunk driving. Like, I've tried to always make sure I stop people if I see them trying to drunk drive. We'll just call it escort unit. They can't get through. One time when I was in college, I was at a party. I was like 21 at the time, and one of my friends was trying to drunk drive, and I took his keys from him, and he ended up punching me, and he grabbed his keys back, and I was trying to like wrestle him away from his car, and I couldn't stop him. I couldn't stop him. And we're not friends anymore, but I was trying to be a good person. I told him, don't drunk drive. You're going to kill yourself or somebody else. And he just wouldn't listen to me. So dumb. And that's when I stopped hanging out around bars and stuff. Because I'm like, this is just going to lead to trouble. Like, why am I even here? Like, why am I even at the bar right now? This place only leads to trouble. And it only leads just leads to awful things.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
That was the point where I'm like, if I can't even stop some people from drunk driving and I see it happening, I'm gonna feel like I'm kind of responsible for that, right? So I can't put myself in that situation anymore. Like, I don't want to be around people and know if one of them drunk drives and they drive home that I could have stopped them and I didn't. I kind of feel guilty sometimes. Whoa. Do I have a horn? Controls. Is there a horn? Flashlight is 5. Change weapon down. Interact. Okay, vehicle horn is B.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed.
I don't think he's going to... I'm just going to pass him. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys.
Speeders are out in
If you're ever gonna be
All
a...
you,
Okay.
kid. Don't let him get away.
He's gonna be a runner. I thought there was gonna be a runner. I genuinely thought that was gonna be what it was gonna be. I was like, we're gonna eventually. Oh, his car is way faster than mine is. Should I call for help?
Tighter to the suspect.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be wild.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
How do I call for backup again? Oh my god, Nick, drive like you want to catch him, not like you're trying to destroy your car. Can we call for backup? Can I call for a spike strip? Can I call for a helicopter? Can I call for a large pizza? Oh my god, that was so Holy crap! I just absolutely wrecked that dude. Oh my god, I feel so bad. You said you stupid son of a. Oh my god, we just wrecked him. Like this guy crashed too, didn't he? I just like ran my car into the side of that house or like that building.
Vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Priority. You can change the siren sound. I don't really, guys. There's a cop sitting right there. Why isn't he? Oh my god, my car is so damaged. Look at my car, guys. My car is like on its last breath.
Tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Got him.
Suspect is on foot.
I'm gonna have to use my taser, I think, here. Oh my god, I missed him. I almost hit a civilian. That would have been so terrible. Gotta reload my taser. I gotta reload. We're gonna get him here. Put your hands up.
Hook him and book him. Reel it in.
I mean, I guess they did surrender, but like, okay. The dude behind me legitimately just used his taser, and then I fired mine, and mine was considered to be too much force. What is that mumbo jumbo? That's a little bit insane, if you ask me. What is that BS?
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Like, I pulled my taser out right when he was like putting his hands up. Fenwick North Bay. I didn't mean to scare them. I probably just scared the crap out of the people in that car. That's a Buzzard GTX. They're going about 52 miles per hour.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
That one's speeding.
Speeders are out in force today.
I had a feeling this one would
All
become a
you, kid.
speeder.
Don't let him get away.
I knew he was gonna try to run for me. So I think this one's always gonna be a runner. Non-lethal force. Until they pull a gun out, then we can use lethal force on them, I'm assuming. That was perfect, guys. Oh, he's still gonna try to run away from me after that? Sir, please pull the vehicle over. I don't want to have to hurt you or risk anyone else getting hurt in the process, but I just destroyed that hot dog cart. Luckily, nobody was working the hot dog cart.
Central Plaza.
They're going straight. Wow, they're going through that alley. This car cannot turn to save its life.
Suspect vehicle identified on.
I'm taking a shortcut. I'm gonna break through here, and we're gonna follow him this way. Yep, got him. I didn't even really know if he would be going that way. I just kind of wow. Are you joking? How can this guy's car turn on a dime like that? He's getting out.
Acknowledged.
Okay, was that all right? Was that good? I think we did okay there. We just destroyed his car after he already got out of it, but.
You have the right to remain silent.
My partner jumping over the fence like that was complete overkill.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Paul Thomas.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So he is a hit and run civilian evading arrest, vehicle accident, speeding vehicle. I mean, obviously, if someone like if anybody runs from the cops, you gotta arrest them. That's like a clear cut, like definitive. Put them in jail.
Let's say we run this one downtown ourselves.
We'll put him in the car. Look at how bad his car got damaged, though.
Just relax, will you?
Dude, you do the crime, you evade arrest, you're gonna do the time.
The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
I'm doing it, bro. Can I get a minute? Yeah, Fiona, this game is really silly. I think that this is one of those games where like your intrusive thoughts can sometimes get the better of you, and like I've done some really dumb things today, but it's honestly really fun. I just can't let myself like. I see like a crowd of people and I want to like just like put my sirens on and just like scare them or like crash into other cars. It's pretty fun, Fiona. I'm surprised how much I'm liking it. I didn't even know it was coming out until like 2 days ago, and I'm like, yeah, we'll check it out when it drops. It's pretty fun. There's like we're learning a lot more as we're playing, and there's some things that are like really wild about the game so far. This car got wrecked.
What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station.
This guy has no patience. I'm trying to do that. This guy just told me to watch my back, pig. Well, if you're gonna call me a pig, I might as well oink. Suspect named Paul Thomas, arrest location Bakersfield, offense hit and run, evading arrest, and then 2 less severe offenses. Man. Do you guys ever watch like crime shows and you watch people like that have committed just insane atrocities and they've committed such awful things, and like you think about the fact that they were born one day just like you were to a mom and a dad, and somehow their life got to the point where they ended up like that? I think I would be too sympathetic as a police officer because I would put myself in their shoes and I would feel very bad for how they ended up. And I'd always go back and think like what could have changed for them to have a different outcome in their life. I think about that stuff all the time. Especially when I'm watching like murder mystery shows and stuff like that. I always think like what went wrong in this person's upbringing for them to turn out this awful. But sometimes you can't think like that. You just have to just do your job, I guess, which is tough because...
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's going to be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
I still think the police chief is not a good person.
I just read him.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension. My tobacco. It's important from Indonesia. The Indonesian tobacco? Does Indonesia have like really good tobacco or something? This city's a mess. Man, I'm a new police officer on the job. And the more that I'm patrolling the city, the more messes I'm finding. And the more times that we're booking these people, the more I realize the city might be hopeless. This music is making this rant like extra like impactful. But through all the bad things we're finding, there's a lot of good people that I'm trying to protect. And I'll stop at nothing to make this city live up to its potential. Because without us, we're the only thing that's preventing the city from going into pure chaos. And we got to do whatever we can to make it stay as benevolent as possible. My name is Nicholas Beacon, and this is my story. Yeah, it's crazy, Fiona. I think that there's a lot of people out there that just, like, they have such bad upbringings, and they never know what it's like to have, like, family or love in their life, and it just leads them to having like the worst outcomes ever. And then some people are just like born psychopaths, though, you know. At the same time. Well, that interview sucked. This music is pretty good, actually. This is like a bar. Ooh, we're gonna find something real crazy in here, probably. What do they serve? Okay, the whammy burger, the whammy dog, the whammy burger, whammy soda. Breakfast served until 11:30 a.m. The whammy burger. Can we go in there? Dude, there's a pool table in here. This is so cool. That's not my current objective. I can't just talk to him, though.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio.
This makes me feel
information about
sus.
the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work.
I'm really
Antonio
suspicious of
says
this
he'll
police
give us
chief.
the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
The steel mill.
Mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again.
This is going to be
Word we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Do not trust me to lead a SWAT team, guys. I'm going to fail miserably. I'm going to get shot. We're all going to die.
Backup squad. Let's suit up and load out.
dude, it's my third day on the job. I've already flown a helicopter. I've already busted somebody for drunk driving. We've been in a high-speed chase. I got somebody for vandalizing, and now I'm on the SWAT team. I'm gonna be taking down some gangs. Don't you think there should be like a slow, gradual build up to like SWAT team and gang busting? Like let me have like a few days to like get some donuts, some coffee. Let me get some jaywalkers. Let me get some people that aren't doing like the worst atrocities. They're just gonna throw me into the SWAT team. And here's a assault rifle and a tactical vest, and here's a tactical helmet, and here's 3 clips of ammunition. I want you to go into that steel mill, and I want you to take down a whole drug lord, like a whole drug scheme. I'm not qualified for this.
Risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Carrera, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position.
How did I end up here?
These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket.
A red jacket.
Mark. 3, 2.
So we're busting in right now?
Mark.
What the hell? Get in there? What do you mean get in there? Me? I'm ground team? Oh, how do I get out of the situation? Okay. I'm supposed to just run in there like a... Are you kidding me? Yeah, kick the door in. We gotta kick that door in real quick. Oh my god, I'm not prepared for this. These are gangs. Guys, I'm in the middle of a gang war right now. And I'm not qualified for this. I'm dying. How do they put me in like this deep into the force already? I'm a noob. I'm a noob.
Take him.
Can we get more backup? Like, why do we have 4 of us? We got to have more people than this, right? Four cops. No wonder the city's a wreck. I'm getting my baton out, guys. That's it. They don't want to see my baton.
Reach for the sky.
I'm going in, guys. Watch this. I'm going full melee. I'm going full melee on them. They don't want to see this baton. I'm gonna distract them. I'm getting shot. I got my baton. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work out. I wanted to just run into the back line with my baton and see if I could distract him, and then my guys could have picked him up. Okay, we gotta take cover. Use my taser. I'm going in close. I'm going in closer. I'm hopping the fence. Let me tase one of them. I actually tased him. That's crazy. I just tased somebody in a gang shootout. Because I love Beacon and Nick's channel. That guy has such wholesome content. Nick's got the best content, man. So wholesome, so chill. Eat this lead, you Nimrod. Damn, I guess that all cops are scum. There are some pretty scummy cops out there, though. I know a lot of scummy cops.
He's shooting.
Holy, we gotta make sure, like...
Suspect is down.
Yeah, what a wholesome end to the day today, guys. This game is the best end we could ever have for the day.
Take him down.
Reload.
Suspect KIA.
Like I said, I ain't going back inside. Oh, I'm getting shot. Like I just said, I ain't going back inside. We're actually doing pretty good against these guys right now. Wait, we have call-out options? What are the...
Drop it now.
I'm going closer. Let's pop a cap right in their butt.
Suspect is neutralized.
Sir, I'm going to spread your cheeks wide open. I'm going to pop a cap right in there. Surrender now, please. Guys, surrender now. You're not getting out of here alive. That's the guy up top. You guys see the guy in the very top? That's like the kingpin or whatever. That's what we're trying to target. Am I out of ammo? Oh, I guess I have no ammo left. What? I have no ammo left. Killing the line of duty. What am I supposed to do, though? When I don't have ammo.
He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running.
But they said there's a way to like actually. Oh, there's ammo on the left. You guys see? Okay, I see the ammo now. You can reload. You can get like a refill on it. I'm getting shot.
Take him down.
I like how my character heals as fast as Wolverine does. When we're getting shot, like my bullet wounds must be getting healed fast as hell because
Suspect KIA.
when you're taking that, like when you're taking bullets to like the face like that, you're gonna bleed out. But my character is not like that. Oh, I just shot one of my fellow officers. That guy just said, "Say hello to my little friend." I'm gonna crouch here. I'm gonna grab some more ammo quick.
Target is down.
I need more ammo ASAP.
Shots fired.
Okay, restock ammo. Change equipment. We can get a free flashlight from that chest, but I'm not gonna grab a flashlight. I'm good on that. I feel bad. I don't want to kill people, dude. I hate killing people. I feel like being a police officer in some ways would like make you less sympathetic seeing so much of this stuff all the time. Like you would get so used to seeing like people get shot and like people it's just a really, really horrible thing to have to see all the time. I don't especially in a bad part of town, if you're an officer, it'd be really terrible. Oh, we can put them in body bags. Oh, he ran, didn't he? Okay, I didn't even hear him say he ran. There's a table right there. There's a table right there. I wonder what that's for. I ain't scared of no cop. Where you gonna be? You better be, because we're coming for you. Can we tase him, you think? Okay, so what? You know what's really weird? I guess I understand because like you want to have questioning and stuff like that, but like they said like restraining force, don't kill him, but we had no problem killing all the henchmen. You know what I mean? Like that seems pretty awful. So it doesn't matter if these guys die, but if he dies, that's a problem, right? I guess because we can get more information out of him, and we can probably use that to like get more busts, you know? Put your hands up. I'm not gonna ask you again. I'm gonna give you one chance to drop the gun, put your hands up, and I won't shoot you. Put your hands up. Hands up, hands up. Oh no. Oh, he wants to brawl with me. He pushed me down. Oh my god, guys, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. Oh my god, this is like insane. This guy's like actually, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? He's chasing me. Oh, why is he running the same way I'm running? Oh my god, I'm not trying to shoot him, I'm trying to tase him. Oh my god, I can't even tase this guy. This is so weird. What the heck's happening? Got him. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, Nick hit him. Oh, I gotta press C. What? I thought I had him there. Now we'll restrain him, right? Restrain him? He gave up. Wow, he was fighting me tooth and nail to not give up right there. I think he needs a hug. What he needs, Fiona, here's what he needs. He needs a little bit of honey green tea, a little bit of ginseng, a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of matcha, 3 hours of the Teletubbies, in a beanbag chair. And I think that would probably solve all of his problems.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
I think anybody who watches Max and Ruby that's a criminal would probably turn a new leaf or a new page in their book and they become a good person again. Max and Ruby could turn even the most like convicted and hard criminal back to like the good side. Newspaper, coins, car key. Yeah, I think we do. Probable cause for arrest. Yeah, if there's been anyone in this game that has a probable cause for arrest, it's been this dude.
Quit struggling.
I like how every day our car is like is magically like fixed. I drive like an idiot and I'm like damaging my car all to heck, and then the next day we come back and my car's like perfect again.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts.
Not numbnuts. Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. If this guy's got numbnuts, I feel even more bad for him. He's gonna be in jail for the rest of his life with numbnuts. Poor dude. I hope he gets feeling back in his nuts, but whoopsies. I'm gonna pass this. We're gonna drive on the. I like how, like in real life, sometimes. Oh my god! Oh my god! I should not be a police officer in this game. I really shouldn't be a police officer at all. All right, let's get out of the car. I had to scare him a little bit. Fiona, that was my favorite show when I was a kid, Max and Ruby. I used to play my Nintendo DS with my brother at my grandparents' house, and we would always play Nintendogs, and we watched Max and Ruby all morning.
Just relax, will you?
Relax, man. I'm complying. So we can change equipment in the back of my car. Like, we can maybe change my weapon and stuff. Suspect named Matthew Costa. Arrest location, Chinatown. Offenses, Rico. What does that mean? Does Rico mean like you're like the head honcho in like a drug scheme? I never read his Miranda rights. I'm gonna look this up. What does RICO mean? RICO, short for Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, is a U.S. federal law that criminalizes organized criminal activity and allows for civil lawsuits against those involved. It was passed in 1970 to combat organized crime, allowing prosecutors to dismantle criminal enterprises by targeting individuals and groups involved in a pattern of racketeering activity. Makes sense. It's weird that my name in this game is Nick. I knew that, but I didn't really ever like let myself realize that. My name is actually Nick, and I never named my guy that. I was meant to play this game. Hey guys, let me go pee quick, all right? I'll be back in one moment. I'm gonna take the quickest pee break I've ever taken. Sorry, I think it's taken. If anybody here wants to do me the biggest solid, and if you want to consider dropping a like for me, guys, I would be super grateful if you would. Yesterday, I was talking about one of my friends owns like a sporting goods store, and he had like a cable machine that was like the box is all dinged up to hell. It looked super rough. But he said, Nick, if you come pick it up today, I'll give you the craziest deal on it. So I drove like 45 minutes to pick up this cable machine, and I brought it home. But on the way home, I stopped for peanut butter and Honeycrisp apples because I knew I'd want some tonight, and I'm so happy I can like go smash apple quick. I love Honeycrisp apples with peanut butter and honey. That's my favorite snack of all time. I'll be right back, guys. The criminal tooketh, and the criminal gaveth. He tooketh the law into his own hands, and he gaveth justice. He tooketh everything I had, and he gaveth nothing in return. And that's why we had to arrest him. That's why we had to book him. We had to shoot him. We had to prosecute him. We had to convict him, and we had to stomp him right in the mud. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, one moment. And we had to take the law in my own hands. Sometimes being a police officer is more than just following the law. It's using your best judgment to figure out what you should be doing and when sometimes the law is not right. Actually, that's not true. I mean, sometimes I don't think taking the law, then I'm being a vigilante, but I'm not a vigilante. I'm a police officer. And I'm ranting. I'll be back.
arrest these scumbag there. Put them in jail. Gonna dish out some tickets, yeah. Gonna make sure they... I'm gonna go.
All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. What up, DJ? Hello, Tina. Yeah, I think you said you were going to be leaving for a bit, so I think you just got back, right? This game has been really surprisingly good. For a random game I didn't know was coming out till like yesterday, or I think I heard about this 2 days ago. And I watched the trailer and I'm like, this seems like it might be fun for a stream. And maybe I'll give it a try. And I'm happy we did. It looks like we're gonna have like a briefing. If we ever do make it to the end of this game, my prediction is the police chief is corrupt. And I think he's gonna have something to do with like the ending or something. Maybe he's feeding some of the criminal organizations some information, and he's like letting them know like what we're up to, kind of thing. But I like the vibe. I like the 80s vibe. I like the I just kicked that chair over, didn't I?
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
Wow.
I mean, we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell.
Ooh.
My office.
Me? Yeah, there's definitely some things that are a little bit janky for sure, action. There's some definitely like I noticed when we took down like that last like mob boss, the way he was running around trying to get away from me looked kind of janky too. So I do think that there's a little bit of jankiness that I hope that they can fix. I'm with you on that for sure.
Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. But those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you
Do you
to
think
start
that would be,
working-
for me personally, the hardest thing about being a police officer is wanting to be more sympathetic and then wanting to know why people ended up the way they did? But that's kind of the job. But also the job is making sure that the city stays safe. And I think I would have a really hard time with that. Because I would want to, like, I don't know, be too sympathetic. And I would ask too many questions and I would dig too deep. But sometimes I think that could drive you crazy for sure.
Working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Cleaning the streets. Take down the August Gang. Damn, that's awesome. Because we got my first gang taken down today. I feel accomplished. I hope this music is not copyrighted. This could be copyright music for all I know. I don't think it is, though, but I guess you never know. It could be. West Averno bridges are now open. Oh, so the city expands, too. So the city gets bigger over time? The West Averno bridges are now open. Whoa, that's the hockey rink. Can we go in there? The KFL. This has got to be copyright. This sounds too good to be non-copyright. Wow, this is so good, dude. $24-hour parking. Wow, this makes me happy. This is like the best in-game music I've ever heard. This is amazing. Dude, this is making me feel things. This is making me feel so happy. Like, this is awesome. Honestly, like the 80s vibe is so prominent too. What is that? The Eternal Flame? Averno Sentinel Cold Steel. Please get the jump on August Gang at the Mill headquarters by Bree Bookman. Averno Sentinel. We're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore. August Gang leader revealed. Costa in custody. Good. We're mad as hell and we're not going to take it anymore. Inside job. August Gang leader killed after less than 24 hours behind bars. Wait, what? How was he killed? Wait, guys, how was he killed? August Gang leader killed after less than 24 hours behind bars? Wait, how was he killed? Hey, Crimson, I think I recognize your name from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I recognize your name, and it's nice to have you here. I think you've been here before, maybe. The city needs to be scraped. The city needs to be cleaned.
I wish I could say otherwise.
Somebody
but
wanted
it's
him
a
dead.
royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already.
Kowalski.
You must be doing something right.
Yeah, I think so too. Someone wanted him dead. Somebody wanted him dead for sure. In jail. Which makes me feel like there's somebody inside the jail that is like there's some corruption going on here, I think. That's all I can figure out.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna
Or someone that was like a different prisoner could have killed them, I guess.
Some
But
strong leads we've been getting, and we
or
wanted to
yeah,
loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them.
Okay.
To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. You'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty.
Call me a worker bee. That's so insulting.
You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places.
That's so
He'll go pick
awful.
it up for us.
Why would you call me that?
Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh,
I hated that.
Go ahead and take this to Eugene in the
I think that took like 10 years off my
We'll
life,
talk you through
having him
his
say that.
organization system.
Listening to him say that was like smoking 100,000 cigarettes at one time. Like, I feel like my lungs are inflamed now. They're dying. Hey, Daz. I hope you guys are having so much fun, dude. It's good to see you here, buddy. Are you guys having fun, Daz? It's your first day being in, with Rick there, right? I think. Was he Wait, what is that? Was he Mirandized? Mirandized?
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy.
The Crimson Serpent Gang and the Jawheads.
Before we can make the charges stick.
Dude, you know what? Gangs suck, but the Jawheads have a dope logo.
To do that,
look at that logo they have.
We need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good.
Okay.
That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Even the voice acting in the background right now is really well done.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
I think like the whole the background noise and stuff like that.
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. It used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver.
That was like she's like the underboss or whatever.
Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
She's like the underboss, huh? So we got to go for her first, and then we got to go for... Hey, Nani, it's good to see ya. Hello, Nani. Hello, Ramon. Oh, Crimson, you're from Mr. Pork... I think that's where I've seen you before. Mr. Porkchop's chat. Yeah, I think I've seen you in Porkchop's chats. Like, I think a lot of people from his chat come over here sometimes, and that's very nice. I think I've actually said hello to you in his chat before, a while ago. Shift assignment. Patrol on foot, 9 to 3, 6 hours, Chinatown, Bakersfield. To unlock next location, resolve 3 crimes in Chinatown/Bakersfield. But then we unlock a new area that was like over the bridge. Pound the sidewalk, tackle the street crime as you encounter it. Didn't we, Dispatch will notify you of crimes occurring across the city. Get to the scene and bring the situation under control as quickly as you can. View H Handbook for details. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, look at this. It even shows your stats, and there's upgrades. Okay, I thought someone told me in like the reviews for this that there was like an upgrade tree, and there is. Unlocks the ability to shoot two-handed weapons while driving. That sounds a little bit wild. Increased damage dealt by ramming vehicles by 35%. It's weird this game has like a skill tree like that. I don't know. I didn't expect that at all. Dude, have a good shower, Crimson. I got back from like a long drive today, and I got home and I took a nice shower, and it felt really good, dude. I like a shower. Showers are the best. Like a nice hot shower. During a duty shift, you will be expected to patrol your designated zones, respond to callouts from dispatch, and remain vigilant to crimes you may observe. You're permitted to use discretion in responding to incidents, and may dismiss callouts if otherwise engaged. At the end of your shift, you'll be awarded experience based on your performance. As your experience increases, so does your rank, unlocking new vehicles, shift types, weapons, vehicles, while unlocking new shift types, weapons, vehicles, and upgrades. New vehicles? So we can get like other vehicles besides just like the regular cop car then, huh? I just didn't mean to have those guys like I'm not even trying to be like a bad driver, or I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to be a menace, but it's just happening, I guess. We're just becoming a menace. We can run their plates.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now.
You know what? I think it should be illegal for, and I'm not sure how they would enforce this, but I think it should be illegal to run someone's plates unless you have probable cause they're committing a crime. I don't know why cops can do that. That feels really gross to me.
84, no infractions on record.
But I don't think they should have any business interfering with what you're doing unless you're committing a crime. Then they can involve themselves. But it just feels really disgusting. They can do that. Like just run your and we just ran a stop sign too.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
What? Wait, were they fighting? Were those guys fighting?
Look out! They're tooled up.
Those guys they're fighting worth it. I don't want to shoot this guy. Get down, on the ground. I don't want to tase him either, really. I think we just try to tase him. Oh my god, he was too far away. he's gonna steal a vehicle, isn't he? Oh no. No, never mind. I am not resisting arrest. That's so bad, dude. I shouldn't do that. Stop, Nick. Stop letting your intrusive thoughts win, dude. Don't hit him with your baton.
You have the right to remain silent.
One hit. I'll hit him one time with my baton. And then I'm done being a menace.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
This guy's name is Tang.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
The ID's clean. But he was running from me for some reason. Comb, bubblegum, cigarettes, a knife.
Well, looky here. Quit struggling.
I mean, is a knife... It depends what kind of knife it is. I don't think a knife is necessarily going to be like... We're still taking him in, aren't we? I don't know if a knife is necessarily like enough to convict somebody and like bring them in. Because I think in Michigan you're allowed to have a knife below like 3 inches of length. Like the blade's got to be 3 inches or less, from what I've heard. Hey, Payne, you don't gotta be sorry, buddy. I'm glad to have you here, though, man. Yeah, you don't gotta be sorry ever, Payne. I'm always glad to see you, though, dude.
Shots fired!
Wait, what? Shots fired? They're getting away. Why is he running after him? Oh, shoot. Why is he running? I just smacked the frick out of that girl. I just hit that girl with my, get in the car, dude. Get in the car. Why was he running after him? That makes no sense. Lethal force. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Well, this is where. Yeah, I'm the worst cop of all time. They gotta call like a SWAT team on me for all of the stuff I'm doing to these poor people. I don't see him anywhere. There's the other police. Oh my god, please. I don't want to hit anybody. I don't want to kill. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm not trying to be a menace. Yeah, dude, Just Me. Kelly can be a little bit of a like hard to. He makes your life a lot harder than it should be sometimes, from what I've noticed.
Looks like we lost him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kelly is like he's like part of the mob and he's like his goal is to. Oh, we lost him. Dude, I ran over like 4 people at that one stoplight. They gotta fix, like, look at this. When those guys were driving away, Kelly started chasing after them on foot. I'm like, brother, you are on foot. They are in a car. They're going way fast. Like, you're not gonna catch them on foot, you little like honey baked biscuit. You're gonna have to like call an Uber or something. Oh my god. I thought I could fit in between them, but I didn't. So this is so crazy, dude. This is so crazy. Dude, do you guys know Ronnie Coleman, like the jacked bodybuilder that was from Texas? My uncle worked in Texas as a detective for like 4 years, and Ronnie Coleman was his like patrol partner for like 3 months. Which is honestly really cool. He's got a bunch of stories about Ronnie Coleman. Like, I don't even think Ronnie got paid any money for being a cop. I think he did it like volunteer. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if he volunteered to be a police officer, but I know my uncle said he's a really nice guy. Can we go down the subways? Dude, this is so cool. What the heck? You can explore down here too? Are those chickens? Those are pigeons, right? Dude, this game is really cool. Those are rats, aren't those? Are rats. Oh my god, those are rats. Get out of here, rats. Get out of here. Get out of the subway. I'm gonna arrest them. Can we get in? Can we get in? Oh, we can't get in those, I don't think. For you guys that live in New York City, are there so many rats in New York City? We can get in this. Oh, that's amazing. Will my car spawn wherever I take the subway to, or will it not spawn with me? This is wild. Wow, the subways are awesome. Assault. Oh wow. Because something's happening outside and I'm not even there to. We're losing. Some just happened. Toggle whether suspects are charged with offenses automatically. New patrol vehicle?
Roger.
That's wild. I like that. I think so, Tina. Wasn't Shaka a police officer? That car is parked on. That car is not parked in the right way. We can give that guy a ticket, I think. No, don't smash the window. No, don't smash the window. You can smash the window on cars, huh? Yeah, I did notice that. Kelly, get in. See, I would never like pull somebody over unless they were like, oh, we need to turn around. Go to my patrol sector. Okay, sorry. I'm just kind of driving around wherever I want.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Bakersfield.
Where's Bakersfield? Is it over here? Right here. Oh snap. Oh snap. We're gonna get him, right?
Copy.
I don't know. I don't know if that was the right. Because I don't know if I should have done that to him. I don't know if that was the right idea. We're gonna get him. He's not. This guy's not getting away.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity.
Yeah. What the heck was that? Why is he so incompetent? Get down. Get down. Get down. I will smack you with my baton. All right. That's it.
Cuff him up, boot.
We can get him here, right?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
So I guess I didn't understand the whole thing of like staying in like your patrol zone, right?
84, no infractions on record.
A cassette, unlicensed handgun. Well, we're taking him right to jail then, right? Before arresting or finding a suspect, select the offenses to charge them with. To determine the charges, identify the crimes you witnessed the suspect commit, as well as the results of any contraband searches, ID checks, or breathalyzer tests. If you prefer, you may delegate this paperwork to your partner on a case-by-case basis, or automatically use the toggle in the call-out options.
On it.
Well, of course we're going to arrest him, right? I want to get this guy ourselves. We're going to take him ourselves. So we have to walk the long way around, I think. You do the crime. Dude, Kelly is a menace.
activity in this location.
Roger.
Can I call for backup? Why can't Kelly do it? Kelly, he just, that guy just littered in front of you and you're not gonna do anything about it? Okay, foot patrol 11.12 miles.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Bakersfield.
Mugging in Bakersfield? I can't do, guys. I can't do that. Oh my god. I don't think we have to take him back to the station, don't we? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Your shift is ending soon. Where's the police station at from here? The police precinct right here. I don't have the ability to do that. I can't.
All right, time to clock out.
Well, we have the suspect in the back of my car right now, so. Smooth. Can we still take him in even though my shift's already over? We can still take him in, right? I think. Where are we? Okay, end of shift location, Averno City Police Precinct, end your shift at your desk. Well, we gotta take this guy in for like. So we can't because my shift's already over. But so what do we do with him? Shift assignment complete. Standard evidence collected. Vital something something. Okay, 225 experience, 775 to the next rank. Hey, Chief, what's going on, buddy? Yo, Chef, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Bum, bum, bum.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer.
This guy like a
Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake.
Is he like a professor?
Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing.
Ooh.
20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them...
Dude, a lot of the crime in this game seems to be, like, people have, like, inside knowledge of how to do things. Like, they had the knowledge of how to get in the vault and stuff. I don't know.
They were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a
And
thing.
it's surprising.
To tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
To unlock the next location, resolve 10 crimes in East Averno, South. Choose a vehicle and patrol the streets. Well, I don't think we have the choice to choose a vehicle because
These streets won't clean themselves.
that's why we got to buy a Roomba. They will if we have a Roomba. We need like iRobot. We need like all these robots to patrol the streets and make it a safer place. I wonder if someday if robots could ever become so sophisticated where they could become police officers. But I don't think I'd want that reality.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB bank.
Kelly, get in. Kelly. Yeah, JP, so far I'm liking the game a lot, dude. The vibe is fun. I like the physics of the game. Like, I like how it lets you do whatever you want while you're like patrolling the streets. Sometimes I'm like running over people by accident. Yeah, it's pretty fun, JP. Investigate the suspicious item.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
We don't know the 4-digit code. Oh, wait, what is this? A sequence such as 1, 2, 3, 4 would be too predictable, but what is the flip side? This is tougher than blueprints. Man, you gotta have a really big brain to solve these puzzles. A symbol of refuge and bravery. This key unlocked Harry Reef's Edge's cellar, sheltering locals during the 1786 pirate raids. Despite his execution by occupiers, the key represents the islanders' unity and resilience. Yeah, these puzzles are way harder than blueprints. What is the flip side to 1, 2, 3, 4? Whew, man, I think we'll have to end stream, guys. I got to think about that. We'll come back next time and we'll solve that one. Can I pull this guy over for no reason? Okay. I really enjoy just doing like seeing what the game allows you to do and what you can't do.
Dispatch unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
Just like a domestic dispute.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Acknowledged.
Book 'em, Dano.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, she was the. Oh, okay. It was only her. Okay. I thought they were both. Civilians injured -40. Suspect injured unlawfully -40. Okay. They. I thought they were both like involved in it. I just went in with my stick. I started whacking. I said, I don't know where the injustice and where the law is not being upheld here, but I'm just gonna start swinging and hopefully we hit it. That didn't work out so well. Ooh, I see something behind, there's something going on back here, guys. You guys see that?
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in
Okay,
Mercer Heights.
I'm in. Hey JP, if you want to, can you put that game in my Discord? There's a channel called Suggestions. If you can drop that game in there for me, so I remember for later. Just do that for me, okay? Because it's hard. I probably won't remember if I This is an auto theft? Oh yeah, he's running. He's a runner. He's gonna.
Let's go.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. We have to go. Kelly, get in the car. Because I like taking suggestions from people, but I feel like sometimes I forget.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
And even if not, I like seeing what games people are playing and what games you guys are enjoying too, you know? So.
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Well, at least one of my officers is actually on the case too.
Understood.
Got him. I don't know if he can... What the hell was that, dude? Are you joking? He's still gonna get away, isn't he? Oh my god, how is he still getting away? That's insane. Kelly, stay in the car. Kelly, stay in the car. Kelly, I'm gonna leave Kelly behind. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave Kelly behind. Maybe he'll spawn. Will he spawn back in my car? Did we lose him? I think we lost him, didn't we? Did he abandon his car?
Find the perp, quick!
I'm trying, dude. I can't figure out where he went. He must have turned around somewhere.
That's our suspect's vehicle.
We found him? Oh my god, I'm coming. Dude, every time I get out of the car, Kelly follows me. I should have tried to cut him off. I should have tried to... Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh, sorry.
Where did you learn?
Great. That is,
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
Wait, I spawned back into auto theft? Wait, I spawned back into auto... Oh my god, what the heck?
1053.
I spawned back in and there's already auto theft going on. Alright, Kelly, I'm leaving you behind again. How did we spawn back in and there's already a crime happening? Is the game like... Is the game saying we got a baby Nick? We just gotta give him an easy one. This is gonna be a layup, guys, watch. We'll catch him with no problem. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to pull over. I'm gonna turn my lights on. I'm not asking nicely anymore. Sir, I need you to pull the vehicle over, and I need you to just let me take you into the precinct because this is not okay. You're endangering the lives of so many people. We can call in spike strips, can't I? I've never done that yet. How do we call in spike strips? Oh my god, he's getting out.
Arrest her.
How did I not? How the heck did we not? Okay, arrest her. Read her rights.
Right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to not play welcome to her. You have the right.
Control, check this one for priors.
This poor lady.
Received. Checking now.
May Zapka.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Appears anxious. Ooh, she probably has something on her. Crowbar.
Contraband.
Is a crowbar contraband? Is a wrench contraband? That's not necessarily something that's bad. Is she drunk driving? Ma'am.
Okay, they're sober.
They're not drunk driving. Vital evidence collected. Oh, she's part of the gang. She's part of the criminal gang. She seems so nice to be part of a criminal gang. She's got a pee. Why did she say that? Wait, why did she tell me she had to pee? That makes no sense. That's weird. That's a weird dialogue. I gotta pee.
Low-level arrests are great for your stats, partner.
Yeah, I don't think she was a hooker. Tina, I don't think she's a hooker. I don't think that's what she's being charged for. I think she's just a lady who got involved with some crime. Oh, she must be arrested? Oh, we gotta arrest her first. I forgot about that. Okay, resolved. Well, because we put her in the car before we even arrested her. We're gonna be in trouble for this, aren't we? Add offenses, vehicle crimes. Oh, you can add offenses to them. Speeding vehicle. Carjacking. No. Oh, she didn't. I guess that was her car. Vehicular homicide. Nope. I'm trying to get her for everything. She definitely evaded arrest. Yeah. Hit and run. No, she didn't hit and run. Did she get in a vehicle accident? Nope. Did she have motor theft? Yep. So motor vehicle theft is taking a vehicle without the threat of violence, and carjacking is with the threat of violence. I didn't know those are different. She was evading arrest, yep. Contraband trafficking, nope, she was not doing that. Possession of illegal weapons, okay, we got her for that too. And now we're gonna arrest her. You get marked down for all the incorrect offenses you give her too, which is kind of annoying. Put her in jail. Lock her up. So my sister got mugged yesterday. I gave her Miranda rights. Yeah, and extra experience. Oh, dude, Crimson, you have a Shadow the Hedgehog profile picture, don't you? I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I played that game on GameCube so much when I was a kid. Yeah, I think she's just a regular girl. Tina, she might not be a hooker, but she's definitely going to be a sinker in jail. She was sinking to new lows. She's not a hooker, she's a sinker. That was a bad pun. But I'm gonna roll with it though.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
A fake merchandise seller?
Licensed vendor activity at my 20.
10-4.
That's behind me, isn't it? Restraining force. That's behind me. We'll pay for that later. That's gonna come out of the police budget. Hey Stanley, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Stanley, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much, dude. Will this guy run for me? Well, how do we use my... How do I talk to him? Yeah, he's gonna... I knew he'd run. I knew he'd run. We can tackle him with C. Thank you very much, Stanley. I really, really, really appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I did not aim that right.
What do you need?
We can tackle him, huh? Wow, that's... Because when you tackle people, you ragdoll. I didn't even know you just ragdoll and then they're forced to stay on the ground, buddy. Stay on the ground. 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 Can we tackle him again? Dude, the tackling is so cool. You just like literally fling yourself at them and ragdoll and you hope for the best.
You have the right to remain silent.
And you have the right to be tased by my taser. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't tase him. I would have got in trouble. This is good cop, bad cop. He's the bad cop, and I'm also the bad cop. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. From here on out, we're just gonna play the game. We're gonna be more moral. Okay, we'll be... My shift is ending soon. I'm the worst player at this game of all time. I can't stop letting my intrusive thoughts win. I gotta stop. I'm never gonna get further in this game if I keep doing that stuff. Why is she running? Is she okay? Are you okay, ma'am?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, I'll let her go. At offenses, she was hit and run. Can't get her for that. Okay, we'll let her go. I thought I saw her hit and run, but I guess she didn't.
Any available units? Civilians are reporting a carjacking on Fenwick intersection.
Carjacking. Kelly, we're on this.
Adam, show us handling. Get tighter to the suspect.
Kelly, the last few that have carjacked, we kind of let get away. This is not gonna. We're not gonna let this one get. Oh, we are driving in the fence. Okay.
Fenwick intersection 7.
Did you guys see that guy sleeping on the bench? He said, "Cool." I think they went. They took. Yeah, I see him. Oh my God, that was a hit. Oh my God, poor guy. He jumped. Oh my God. They turned. They turned around. This car is so deceivingly hard to drive. Oh, he just. I got a pop up on my PC right now, guys. I can't see chat right now. I got a random pop up. That's annoying.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick.
No way. That was. What a turn he did. That guy just took. How did he get away from me like that? That guy just took the craziest turn I've ever seen. How did he get away from me?
Get tighter to the suspect.
I'm in hot pursuit. We're gonna ram him.
Suspect vehicle identified on.
No, I mean we kind of got him, but not really. This this game makes the chases pretty realistic. I like that so much about it. Wow, this guy's a good driver and I'm not. And we're in the water. You gotta be joking, dude. You gotta be kidding. And my car's in the water. Sorry, Kelly, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh no, he's gonna get away for sure, I think. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Can we call for another car?
Hey, you.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Kelly, there's a brand new car here. Brand new day, brand new start, brand new. How did that even happen, you guys?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Bakersfield.
He's coming this way. We're gonna get him.
Careful.
Oh my God, how did I miss him right there? We had every chance in the world to get him. We gotta have him spin out. We're getting this guy. I don't care what it takes.
Mercer Heights.
Got him. That's gonna be it right there. That's gotta be the end of it. There's no way we're gonna sandwich him.
Suspect is on foot.
Copy.
Listen, I need you to come with your hands up. That's a girl. That's so sad. Dude, like she reminds me of this girl reminds me of my friend's mom. She looks just like her, kind of. How did she end up like this?
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by.
Affirmative, stand by.
84, individual is a known felon.
A felon? Car key, mascara, crowbar.
We'll take that.
Man. Do you think she's maybe under the influence too? If this girl's under the influence.
Okay, they're sober.
At least she's sober. We're gonna add offenses. Carjacking? Yep. Vehicular homicide. I know she hit somebody with her car. I know she did. Evading arrest. Hit and run. Vehicle accident. A driver hit a pedestrian with their vehicle. I didn't see him do that. I just assumed she probably did. Motor vehicle theft. Speeding vehicle. Yep. She had a weapon on her too.
Wrap it up, partner.
Ma'am, you do the crime, you do the time. I'm gonna call in an escort unit and we'll have her out of here. I know, Jordan. That was crazy. This guy's a good driver and now not drives into the water. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty wild. I was gonna try to fishtail, and then I became a fish because I was in the water. I fishtailed too hard. Unsanctioned overtime. Return to the precinct. Dude, I thought in my head I was not gonna drive in the water and I was gonna do a fishtail and I would wrap around and get her. Oh, poor guy. I'm gonna have to arrest this guy, guys. I'm gonna have to arrest him. Oh my god, there's actually a guy running from us. Well, this is actually a real one. Kelly, I'm gonna have to run you over, buddy. Where'd that guy go? There was actually a guy running from me, like an actual robber. All in a day's work. Right here, look at this guy. He's driving like a freaking bat out of hell.
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
I don't care if I'm working overtime right now. I don't care if it's over sanctioned. I'm gonna get this guy. So far I like it a lot, Dylan. This game is really fun, dude. Very fun. And it's especially fun for me not knowing about it till yesterday. So, well, like 2 days ago, I think I heard about it. Dude, this guy's not gonna get away from me just because I'll work even more overtime. He can't get away from. I was on top of him. I am not gonna let him get away. This guy, like, there's no chance he gets away from me. There's zero chance. I'm flipping over. Well, he got away.
You're out of options, dirt
we can. No, we're out of options.
10-4 units on their way. Suspect vehicle.
We're out of options. He has all the options in the world. He's getting away from us. It's wild how, yeah, guys, how do we use my support tokens again? How do we do that again? I keep forgetting how to do that. Support options. Spike trips, helicopter backup. I keep forgetting we have those options too. I'm not sure. Well, I gotta make sure we use those more. Like the spike strips are helpful because you can pop their tires and they can spin out.
Where'd they go? There they are.
Oh my god. That's a good call. Thanks for reminding me about those support options. I totally forgot those were even a thing. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, I just...
Close the gap, Booch.
First try. Do we have to call those in when we're behind them? Like, does it matter where we call them into? Let's try the spike strips for the first time. I'm down to try the spike strips. This guy's not getting away. Where are they deployed at? Oh my god, they're right there. Look at that. Dude, that was crazy. There's no way. There's no way he gets. Oh my god, he's running away on flat tires. Are you? How did my own police car hit me? What was that, guys? My own squad mate ran into me. Like, doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Like, I thought I was a bad driver. That dude just.
Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Do we need more spike strips? This guy must be Batman. This guy's getting away. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna I don't care. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna shoot him. Non-lethal force.
Support is standing by.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him with a rubber bullet, and I'll use my. Can we tackle him, right? I'm just gonna tackle him. I don't care.
Book him, Dano.
Jesus.
You have the right to remain silent.
I think we just arrested Bruce Wayne. Check ID. What does he have on him? Cassette, dice.
Ah, contraband.
Counterfeit jewelry and a crowbar. He's either the manager at a jewelry store or
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Stephen Jones.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He has a clean ID. I'm gonna breathalyze him, but if he was driving that well while being drunk, I'm just gonna let him go for being like. Not really. I would never let him go if he's drunk. Drunk driving is awful.
Okay, they're sober.
They're sober?
Just relax, will you?
Oh, I meant to. I wanted to write him up for more crimes. I did not mean to arrest him. This guy's gonna get off so easy. Damn, guys, we should have.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Affirmative. Backup is inbound.
Wait, I called for backup? Wait, I called for backup? When did I call for backup? I did not mean to call for backup, guys. I didn't know. I didn't even know I did that. Hey, John, what's going on, dude? What up, John? Yeah, when did I call for backup? Why did I do that?
You waiting for a written invitation? Arrest them.
We haven't even arrested him yet, have I? Technically, I don't think. I'll arrest him here. I keep forgetting to, No. All right, so I need you to get out of the vehicle. And then I need you to get back in the vehicle. All right, get back in one more time. Now get out one more time. Now get back in again. Now step out one more time for me. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. He definitely had some crimes. So he was definitely carjacking. Yep. Vehicular homicide. How did he not run anybody over? Evading arrest. Hit and run. Vehicle accident. Come on. Motor vehicle. Speeding vehicle. And he had a weapon on him too. You do the crime, you do the time, you sad man.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
I love that you can put him in the car and tell him to get in without even arresting him first. I keep... What the hell was that? What did that... Wait, I heard a car crash over here. What happened over here? Did you guys see that? And that woman walked right by me like she was like... I don't know what's going on anymore. Will I get in trouble for unsanctioned overtime? Is that gonna like go on my record, and is that gonna go against me or something? Crimes resolved, good conduct, evidence submitted, activities. We unlocked a shotgun. PS-12 Master Key Shotgun. Sleek and formidable, a trusted law enforcement companion in life or death situations. Yeah, this kid's arrested 4 people. Let's give him a shotgun. Upgrade tokens can be redeemed on the upgrade screen and allow you to improve your capabilities in the following categories: physical, combat, policing, and vehicle. Nick's been a police officer for like... Because I think your stream may have... it may have a little bit of buffering, but it should be good now. Bum. Hey, Kumao. Hello, buddy. What's going on, man? Dude, I'm the worst driver, especially in this game. I can drive pretty good in some games, though, but this game has proven to be a little bit difficult to learn how to drive well.
Cordell, you busy?
I always got time for you. Because I should probably take a pee break in a sec.
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
That's so nice, dude. Thank you for being here, dude. I'm happy to stream, man. I'm glad to have you here, buddy. Pound the sidewalk, tackle street crime as you encounter it. To unlock the next location, issue 8 parking tickets. To unlock the next location, solve 10 crimes in East Averno Avenue. So we solved 2 so far. I like that we can kind of control, like we can kind of like choose like what kind of like shift we want. A patrol shift, parking violation shift. I really like the patrol shifts though. Those are the most fun in my opinion. But sometimes when you're doing parking violations, then you find people that are like doing graffiti and stuff, and you get to have like more like hand-on-hand combat, which can be fun too. And you have like I think the parking violations allows you to like have more like interpersonal situations with people. Like you can kind of like get more like you can talk to people more. Because I'm gonna take the shortest pee break I've ever taken, or I'm gonna try to at least. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 1 moment. Let me see if I can update this quick. Because remember the one time that there was that one graffiti guy, we arrested him and we gave a bunch of those parking tickets, and I gave that one car an extra ticket. That was pretty fun. Maybe we'll do one more day of parking violations. I'll be right back, guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Frosty, thanks for the raid, dude. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. If you guys are new here, if you want to consider dropping a like, I just gotta let my dog in quick, and I'll be right back. Thanks for the raid, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. If you guys are just joining us today, I want to give you all a huge welcome. We're playing this game called the Precinct, which is basically like a police simulator that kind of has some silly moments too. It's been a really silly stream, I'll be honest. Frosty, did you have a good stream tonight, man? I hope your stream was wonderful, Frosty. And I'm grateful to see you here, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna check one thing quick. Why is that not working? Okay, I'm gonna close this. Cool. What were you guys, Frosty? What were you guys doing tonight, man? This game has been very, very, very. So we're basically trying to take down some like big crime lords in this game, but also there's like we patrol the city and we have to like drive around, and there's a lot of moments where I'm like hitting people with my car and like giving like parking violations, and like we're unlocking different like skill trees. It's honestly really fun, and the graphics are great. And I think and you have to like accept different shifts in different precincts. Because where did I go to upgrade my skill tree though? I don't remember where I went to upgrade that at. Oh, I just ended the day, didn't I? I didn't do a single damn thing today. Wait, what was that? I started the day that and okay, that's not how you do it. That's not how we do that. I forgot how to actually start, like how to upgrade my stuff though. There was a way to upgrade like my where did we do that at? I said, you know what? I don't feel like working today. Alfalfa. I was like, guys, you know, I know a lot of you guys are here and we're all trying to arrest some criminals. I don't feel like it today. Yeah, I'm not doing it today, guys. There's no way. Hey, Kelly. I have a feeling today is going to be one of those days where if we make it back here in one piece, we're going to be lucky. I just want you to know, Kelly, that I got your back today, okay? I have a weird feeling we're going to be running into some really, really sus things today. We're going to have a really hard time with it. Okay, so I got to go turn my my light off quick. I'm sorry. I'll be back in one moment. Hold up. Now we're back. Can we just park anywhere? The rock face.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Understood.
Is he back here? We can go in here. Oh no. What is, wait. Why was there screaming inside that place? There's a counterfeit goods seller? This guy? Who's him? Who's this guy?
So, with the August gang...
Oh, this is
taking a
Antonio.
dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
I do. Vital evidence collected for the Crimson Serpent. Anything shady going on here, guys? Well, that interview sucked. There was some kind of violation out here, right? Dude, do you guys hear a bunch of screaming out here, though? There's my cop car. I thought I heard people screaming. We gotta give some parking tickets out. Shannon, hello! Hey, Tina, have a good rest of your night. Thanks. I'll probably be live for a little while still. So I'll probably see you back.
Burglary reported in Springwood.
Burglary? Dude, because how am I supposed to give all these parking tickets out if I keep taking these burglaries? But I feel like a burglary is more important than a parking violation. So I want to go with the burglary, right?
Central, we'll take that.
I'd rather get someone that's trying to burglarize somebody else. Oh, he's stealing a boot. You need to drop that right now.
He's running.
You gotta drop it right now. I don't know what you're trying to steal or why you think you can get away with it, but you're not gonna be able to. Ma'am, I'm gonna come at you with the force of 1,000 bulldozers. She's too fast. Her cardio is too good. Ma'am, I'm gonna run after you with the force of 10,000 Mount Rushmores. She's gonna get hit, isn't she? No, she's not. She's not gonna be able to outrun me. Well, I guess she can. Dude, is it a girl or I can't tell. It's like I got her. I mean, isn't a taser like appropriate if she's running away from me and she stole something from a store? Is that not appropriate? What just happened there, guys? Did that guy just spawn on top of my car? I didn't shoot him. I just tased him. He's running away from me. He obviously stole something from the store. I don't think that was actually like a bad thing for me to tase that person. I guess the thing is, a taser can be bad for somebody's heart, right? So maybe it actually is kind of risky. I don't know. I feel like I have mixed feelings on that.
Speeding vehicle at our coordinates.
I wouldn't shoot him, obviously, right? But like, I think tasing is not always a bad thing. It's a good way to like minimize the like.
1032 stolen vehicle situation underway.
We're gonna get him.
284, message received.
We're gonna get him right now. Sir, you need to pull the vehicle over. I need you to stop. I need you to stop right now, because you're not getting out of here alive. Well, you're gonna get out of here alive, but you're not.
Central be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
Affirmative.
Wow, that was brutal. I think we got him.
1032 stolen vehicle situation underway.
We can call in spike strips if we have to, I think, right? Sir, get out of the car. Hands up. Hands up.
Central, they got away.
It's not my fault. I'm taking care of this guy.
Theft Auto at this location.
10-4.
Oh, but I think this is outside my my area. So maybe I shouldn't have been over here to take care of this guy. Do you think? That guy just ran. That guy just... What is he doing? What was that? What the hell was that? He ran past him for a second, and then he, like, thought about it. And why is there another car right here? Just gonna let me take his car. Oh my god, this game is so silly. He's just gonna let me take his car. I just opened the door and said, hey buddy, I need your cop car. He said, okay. You can have it. Yeah, that was outside my patrol sector, so I'm gonna get marked down for that, I think. I wish that wasn't outside my patrol sector, though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Fenwick intersection 6. This car is parked the wrong way, right? Meter expired. Opposite direction of the traffic.
Close, but no cigar. Check your handbook.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess this is not technically a road, right? So that's a one-way road. So I guess that's not even a bad park job. If that was a two-way road, though, they'd be the wrong way. So I guess technically it's not.
Patrol in the vicinity. Attend a street mugging.
There's a hospital here.
Bakersfield.
There's a mugging?
Adam, show us handling.
Not today, sir.
Floor it. Chaser.
Do we just ram him? Do I just ram him in my car? Do we just fully ram this guy? This guy's like Jackie Chan. What was that? He's gonna hide in the dumpster? Dude, you're not gonna hide in the dumpster and get...
Kid.
Okay. Imagine lifting up a dumpster door and hopping in the dumpster when people are like, that was stupid. Let's search him.
Well, looky here.
He has a firearm on him and a switchblade.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Oh, it's a girl?
Affirmative, stand by.
Oh, that was a guy. I was calling it a he.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
And how did this happen? What went wrong in your life that you had to end up like this? Evading arrest. Assault. So I guess you never assaulted the guy. Remember the one guy we saw litter? We never actually apprehended him for littering. Mugging, burglary, unlawful killing. She was in possession of a lethal weapon, or illegal weapon, so... Can we take her in ourselves, or do we have to... I'll just call it a unit in. They'll take care of her. Ma'am, I'm so sorry to leave you like this, but... Let's make sure she gets taken care of. Another one down. This game is pretty cool. I'm glad we tried this game out today.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Bakersfield.
Street robbery? Well, I didn't even know you can see the license plate when you're scanning it like that. I didn't accept that, did I?
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Acknowledged.
I think the game makes it hard for you to give out like these kind of tickets when there's always like these. You don't have to accept them, I guess, but sometimes I want to like just like have more time to like walk around and like just give out tickets. Like I didn't give any like parking tickets today. We can give one right here. Well, I gave out one parking ticket today. Because we're only one like away from 115 likes. So if anybody out there wants to do me a favor today, oh no, what's happening here? That's because that's one of the gang members right here. This is a gang member. Oh snap! He's got the serpent logo on the back of his jacket.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now.
Do you think he'll?
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Do you think he'll be upset with me if I try to... He has a handgun on him. Who's shooting? Guys, why are we shooting at somebody? Who's shooting at us? What the hell is happening here? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's going ham. Oh my god, they're just shooting, guys. There's like a freaking gunfight happening here. I'm in the middle of it.
Check your fire.
Oh, I just shot my own cop. No one saw that. I just shot my own partner. But he'll forgive me, I think. I can't believe that just happened out of nowhere. Sometimes even the best of us. And now that gang guy's gone, we lost the guy that was in the gang. Investigate. Oh, he's running, I think. Wasn't he? Investigate the subject. Yeah. He's trying to get away from me now. Yeah, he was walking away. Add offenses, possession crimes. He didn't really do anything else besides just have a handgun on him, which is like not necessarily a bad thing, but...
All right, time to clock out.
I guess we could have arrested him. We should have arrested him. Can I change my mind about that? I guess we can't really change our mind. Once we chose not to arrest him, we can't really like go back on that, I guess, which is all right. Is there any MDT? What is that, Lala? I'm not sure what that is. Lala. Is there any MDT? I don't know what that means. Is there any MDT? Well, that was a very unproductive day at on the job. Fifth assignment complete. Submit 5 pieces of evidence against the gangs. Oh, the mobile data terminal with the little computer in the police car? I don't think so. I don't know how to access it. A citywide initiative focused on littering and graffiti infractions based on the broken windows theory of urban intervention. Available on the shift assignment screen. See, how do we use the upgrades again? I don't know how we do this. Urban cleanup, parking violations, patrol, speeding infractions. See, the parking violation shift is the shortest one out of all of them. That one's only 6 hours. Let's just do speeding infractions.
Another day, another dime.
But I forget how we bring the menu up for upgrades. I'm gonna go in my controls here. Yeah, I don't even know how to go to the upgrade menu. Is it in the police car? Maybe there is a way to access it in the police car. I don't remember if there is or not. Is it from the trunk, maybe? Right here. It's this menu. Upgrades. Okay. Because I think we have 2 of these we can do. We have 2 tokens available. Take 50% less damage when your vehicle is shot at. Increase the maximum support tokens by 1. Increases your carried ammo capacity with all weapons by 50%. Increases your max health by 50. We'll go this one first. No, you can basically call for a car whenever you want. So if your car's damaged or you need to get a new one, you can just call for a new one and it just magically pops up for you, kind of thing. Is it worth the money? I think it's worth the money. I would say so. A symbol of refuge and bravery. This key unlocked Harry Reef Edge's cellar, sheltering locals during the 1786 pirate raids. Allows the time breath ability that allows you to regain stamina while this is huge because we can tackle criminals while we're sprinting now. I like that. So it's from the M menu. That's how we get there. I keep forgetting how to upgrade my stuff. Okay. Guys, didn't we unlock a shotgun last time though? How did we get my shotgun that we unlocked? We unlocked the shotgun. But I forgot how we get that unlocked. Or I forgot how we equip that. I don't remember how to equip it. I forget.
Break!
Got a speeding
Found
vehicle
him.
here.
Copy that.
Control, we're on it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Steven?
Checking database for records.
He appears
84, no infractions on record.
he appears anxious. Maybe he's just maybe being pulled over is making him anxious.
Okay, they're sober.
They're sober?
You should have issued a fine.
I mean, you don't gotta give everyone a fine. Sometimes if people are speeding, you can let them go.
Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood.
I think sometimes a warning is all you need to do. He wasn't even speeding that much, and I rear-ended him too, so that's probably even a bigger problem.
Express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure, what have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Oh, wow. Holy crap, this is crazy.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Damn, that's insane. That's wild. Wait for Kelly, I'm good. He'll spawn in my car if I drive away. Oh, so I'm supposed to examine more there? I only got 1 out of 3 evident things. So we gotta go investigate more? Okay. What else is there here? Is there like graffiti on the wall that we can investigate? Maybe we just talked to some people here, right? No? Oh, look at what's right here.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any...
This is the guy that got
details
killed,
on one
probably. Bernard Belford probably got killed.
1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow. Yeah, born the same year World War II started. That's pretty wild. This game takes place in like 1983, so that makes sense to me. What's this?
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
What was that noise?
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to
That sounded bad.
But keep your ear to the ground.
Keep your ear to the ground. Okay, leave the area. Eat my shorts, man. That girl just said, eat my shorts. Excuse me? Coming through? Well, that didn't work out so well. They're not speeding. We are trying to find some criminals. Yeah, it's really fun, Misty. This game is really good. Very, very good game. It just came out today too, so there's all kinds, like you can like all kinds of vehicles, all kinds of criminals. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Misty. I'm having fun.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
There, at one point, we were driving a police helicopter. You can call them like spike strips. You can. This game has a lot going on. It's very fun. There's all kinds of like different weapons. You can like drug bust. What's going on here?
We've got a chase.
They always run. Wait, we can just. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop running away from me, sir, before I tackle you. We can just tackle him, right? I didn't hit the right. I hit the wrong. I like the tackle animation so much in this game. I think one of them ran in. Yeah, one of them ran off. Oh shoot. We gotta go after him. I think he stole a car. You get that one. I'm gonna go for the other one that ran away. Did he take a car? Did he carjack? I should have went for the one that was standing there because I thought that. I just wish I could trust Kelly to get some of these guys more often. Oh, I just hit that. I hit that chick. That chick just got hurt. This music is kind of amazing though too. Because there's one more dude that got away here though. I think that I didn't catch. Yeah, they have a roadblock in the upgrade tree. I saw that too. That was good for my car. This isn't the one that we already had him, right?
You got this, partner.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent. You got the right to let me put you in handcuffs and take you to the precinct. Yeah, I had some really wild police chases today, Misty.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
But he's acting suspicious. Everything checks out. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, obviously he had like we can get him for assault. That's why the call was made, right? Yeah, Misty, I actually had the game on my wish list right now. And I played the trailer on stream, like when I went live, like the other day. But I know like you can't really be here till like the end of my stream. But I'm looking forward to that game very much. That's on my wish list, and that's one I'm looking forward to a lot. We can book him, right?
Just relax, will ya?
That game is going to be really fun. Deliver at all costs looks very fun. But this game's kind of the same thing where like the environment's all destructive. You know what I mean? Like you can destroy the entire environment too. Which I like a lot. See, I'll be playing Deliver at all costs when it drops.
Wake up, we got suspects to arrest.
That van didn't deserve that, but I got it anyways. Well, we got to take him into the precinct, right? This game has good music too. All right, we're gonna. We put him in the car, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got him in the car, right? I see him in the back seat. If that's not him, I don't know who it is. But I don't think, no, we didn't. Yeah, we did. He's in the back. He's right here. I thought, okay, I didn't see him for a sec. We'll finish his, this music is so nice. We're just gonna arrest him. We can issue him a fine, but if he's gonna evade arrest and also get arrested for assault, we're gonna have to arrest him. We already gave him his, yeah, there was two of them, right? So one of those guys escaped and one of them didn't escape. So we needed to get both those guys, which sucks.
You got this, kid?
Dude, you're coming with me. We're gonna take you right in the penitentiary and you're gonna be faced with a lot of time in jail, my friend. Well, I think technically, guys, I don't think we can actually arrest him right now because I think my shift's over, right? What do I do with him then? I'll just leave him there. I guess we'll leave him there. Leave the precinct. Hey, Tegan, it's great to see you. Brittany, hello. Tegan, hello. We can just call for a new car, right?
Copy.
Well, we can. I think we can take this one too if I want to, right? What do you mean return to my patrol sector? I'm out here patrolling. I'm catching all the criminals. Oh wow. Did I arrest that guy? That guy's probably drunk. Did we just arrest him?
Stolen vehicle situation underway.
Understood.
Stolen vehicle?
Received.
Central, we'll take that.
Well, today we don't have a parking shift today, right? We don't have so I can just focus on. I'm gonna do what I do best, and that's high speed. Sorry, ma'am. Wait, that was my fellow police officer, right?
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Portalo Hill.
He's right here. Oh my god, that was actually crazy. Oh my god. He's shooting at me. Can we shoot back at him? We can shoot back, right? Oh my god, my car's on fire. Guys, I'm gonna wreck. How do I get? That was a cool move. I swear to God, we're gonna. What do I do? I can't. For some reason, I can't shoot right now, guys. Got him. I see him. Dude, not only was that guy like driving like a bat out of hell, he was actually like. And that car just blew up. We can just call it. Well, should we put him in a body bag? I think that guy got what he deserved. And it's kind of symbolic because the car doors blew off and they landed on him too. He's trying to shoot me.
One dead. Cover the body.
I love how after we kill someone in this game, we don't have like that's like the end of that like situation. We just move on.
Yo.
Yo. I'm gonna call for a new car, I think. Let's just do that. I mean, this is my other car, but this car is like a seen what? Yeah, this is my new car, right? Kelly is the most like lukewarm person I've ever met in my life. He's in, he's out.
Understood. Any available units? Street vendors
Ooh, a
are
drug
reporting
deal.
A possible narcotic sale in Ramona South.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Drug deal? I'm on it. We gotta approach the situation with kindness and love. Or just shoot them both.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
That was good. That was the same girl that got away last time. But I mean, obviously it's probably someone else, but like they have the same like... I have my baton. Now we just force restrain her. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop punching me in the face. Ma'am, please stop punching me right in the face. Dude, this is like, she got tased and she got beat in the face with a baton and she's still running away. This girl's a menace.
Support is standing by.
This chick is an absolute menace. I'm just gonna tackle her if she's running. Got her.
The petty ones.
Arrest him.
The tackling in this game is so well done. I love how you just ragdoll. Like, you just fling your body at them.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Simone Lansing.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
She has a warrant. Warrant for attempted assault with a deadly weapon. I think that was the girl we let get away last time. House key, video cassette, cash. She has a handgun and she has narcotics. If there was ever a time to arrest somebody right away, narcotics, illegal weapon, contraband trafficking, it's my partner, evading arrest, assault. That might be it. This girl's looking at a lot of time in jail. Got her. Should we call an escort unit or should I just like escort her myself? I'm gonna call an escort unit. They should be coming. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, Brittany, like, you don't have a choice. Like, they just get away from you. You can do your best to, like, make sure they don't get away from you, but sometimes they just get away from you. That should be the car that's going to pick her up, right? Like, you'll drive into the water sometimes, and then they'll, What I like is watching the cops come over and try to like detain people and bring them in. Because the physics can be pretty goofy on this. Like, watch the routes they take. Watch this. Like, what are they doing? They like run in circles sometimes. I think that's so funny. Oh, I just like following them so much. It's so stupid. It makes the game a little more fun, I think. Oop. Like, you guys see them like do like a random circle for no reason. Like they just like a big loop-de circle. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate the help. We're keeping these cities safe and safe. No one's getting away. We can give this guy a parking violation right here. Should I do that? Can we get parking violations if I'm not actually like... Yeah, we can. Oh, this... Oh, guys, he's...
Eyes on a vehicle theft in progress?
Affirmative.
Sir, you can't break into a car when I'm next to you. Are you joking? Dude, the balls of this guy. This guy's got balls of steel. He just broke into a car when I was like next to it. This guy's got gigantic balls of steel. What an idiot. What a dumb, stupid idiot this dude is. I can't believe he just did that. There's a cop right next to him. Brother, you're not going to get away.
10-4.
I can't believe I actually like didn't like. Sometimes if you use like lethal force when the game doesn't want you to, it'll end the level. I just shot him in the stomach and it didn't even do anything.
You have the right to remain silent.
I'm surprised the game let me shoot him right in the stomach. That was like a stomach shot of like, hey man, I saw you steal this car in front of me and I'm not okay with that.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
He got like a set, a puzzle. Oh, he's got a Rubik's Cube on him. He's got a crowbar. And we watched him use that crowbar. Is he sober? He's sober. Bag him and tag him, boys. Bag him and tag him. What are you in for? Have 2 suspects from different crimes in your police car at this... Oh yeah, guys, we have 2 suspects in my car right now. I forgot about that. Dude, that other suspect was in the back of my car the whole time we were in that police chase. Wow. Dude, I put his life in danger. I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about that, you guys. That's crazy. Alright, we're driving a little bit wild right now. You guys just standing around? I'm out here getting criminals. You guys are really just sitting around eating donuts? Why are lights on? Why did she just... What's happening here? Because why was that car following me with her lights on? Don't shoot. Nice driving. Shut up, dude. You're going to jail. So for his vehicle crimes, he was definitely speeding. Motor vehicle theft. Hit and run. Swear to God I saw him hit somebody, but he didn't. Evading arrest. And he definitely... Vandalism. Burglary. He broke into the car. That's not burglary? And So, is it really illegal to be in possession of a crowbar in like a city? Because a crowbar, yeah, it could be a weapon, but it's not always a weapon. Is that really illegal in most cities?
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
You do the time, you do the crime, sir. Okay, we're stuck behind that gate. Bum, 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 bum. I know, jeepers. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do this, was I? I think I just ended my day. I keep coming to my desk to end the day without trying to do that. New vehicle unlocked. Four-wheel drive V8 unleashed the ultimate authority in wheels. Combines rugged reliability, superior handling, and cutting-edge technology to conquer any urban or off-road challenge. We just got a better vehicle, you guys. And we're going to use that for everything we can use it for. I don't think Nick would be a trigger-happy cop. I usually wouldn't be in real life. It's just hard though in this game because I just want to see how things like I want to test the game and I want to see how things like work, but wealthy fraudster found dead in grisly murder. Yeah, we saw that crime scene. We're mad as hell. We're not going to take it anymore. Infamous Ponzi mastermind chokes on cash and brutal slaying. Oh, guys, we can do the Rico mission now. So this is going to be like a mob boss mission. Rico is like, she's like low on the totem pole in the Crimson Serpent gang, but she's actually like kind of still like an authority figure. We can take her out. I know, there's someone inside my car in the back seat. I know, I forgot him back there. I was supposed to arrest him, but I forgot to arrest him. I remember that too late. Hey guys, I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Is this like GTA, but you're the cops instead? Kind of. I would say that's a good way to look at it. It's probably a great way to look at it, yeah. It's like GTA, but you're the cops instead. Kind of like that, but I mean, obviously, like, it's a different, like, viewing angle. And I guess, like, I haven't seen, like, the whole scope and scale of the game yet, but I'm guessing the scope and scale is a little bit, like, not as... Like, GTA is a lot more fleshed out, probably, you know, because the whole point of this game is to, like, work as in a police academy, you know? So, but I think it's pretty similar, yeah. It's fun, though. I mean, like, I like having the whole world have, like, a destructive environment. That's pretty cool to me. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I would say that's probably... Wait, what? I still think there's a lot of corruption going on at the police academy here, and there's a lot of these people here that are kind of not up to anything good.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
I think this game's awesome because it is fully voice acted, and it's only like $25 or whatever I spent. I think it's like $25 or something, so. So this is going to be like my first quote-unquote, like, I don't want to call it like a boss fight, but it's kind of a boss fight. See, we should have a shotgun here somewhere, right? Oh, we got to hit swap. There we go. A fire extinguisher? We've had the ability to have a fire extinguisher this whole time, but we can actually change to a shotgun if I wanted to. So what if I swap out my... change equipment, swap my taser with a shotgun. And then just for fun, guys, I would never do this in real life, okay?
Don't shoot.
Okay. I just had to test it.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court.
Nice work out there. I just shot a lady in the face with a shotgun.
He's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
What do you mean? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Cordell, nice work out there. Nice job shooting that lady in the face with a shotgun. Good job. Cordell, good job out there, buddy. Shot her right in the face. Okay. Hey, Fem, it's good to see you. I'm disappointed in you. I'm sorry. Is what I would say if I was sorry, but I'm not really sorry. Hey, Jay, have a good day at work today. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it a lot. Where's the payphone at? Right here.
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
She's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
Oh,
Great,
snap.
Call it in.
This is going to get real
Dispatch
crazy.
Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
This is going to get real dicey, I think. Good job out there, Nick, shooting that guy right in the face. Well, thank you. He might have been innocent, but...
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Appreciate the donation to my retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it.
Damn, she called me cannon fodder.
Who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid.
She called me cannon fodder. So we had, well, we can use restraining force. Oh, we can use lethal force. Wait, why was it? What changed the fact that I can use lethal force now? It went from restraining force to lethal force? How, that makes no sense to me. How's that even possible? Oh, snap.
Drop the weapon.
I wonder what changed. I guess, I mean, obviously they're shooting at me first, right? They're like, I'm getting shot at by them first. But what changed so fast? I don't understand. Holy crap, I need help. Where's Riley at? Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. Where the hell is Riley at? I can't hit him from there.
Freeze!
We have to make it, we have to.
I will shoot you.
Holy crap, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. I don't even have a chance to stand up and shoot back. Where's Riley at? How is Riley not even here right now? Got him. These guys never like reload at all. Oh my god, we're dead. This part's hard. Like surprisingly hard. Do you think we can probably like get her before she said all cops are scum? That's like one of the classic things that bad people say. All cops are scum. Hey Nani, have a good night. Yeah, so I guess like when we get to this point, we have the ability to use lethal force. But it's weird that it changes from restraining force to lethal force when it does. I'm surprised that it does that.
Don't make me drop you.
Run, Nick, run.
ACPD, drop it now.
How does, you know, like when you're behind cover in this game, there was a point where it let me like run when I was behind cover and like kind of roll. But I forgot how to do that. Where's my partner at? Doing this alone is ridiculous. I don't know what those physics just were. Some of those physics were ridiculously stupid. That was so dumb.
Hands up now.
This is going a lot better this time. Nice. Yeah, we can do that, obviously. Sometimes you like absolutely blow them away. Like, do you see like how far she shot back with that shotgun? She flew like so far back when I shot her. It's like this game has some really wild physics. Eat this, eat this. Oh my god! Now we have to like melee her. This part of the game gets really weird. Hasta la vista. Guys, I'm gonna finish her with my baton. What that was? It's so stupid. That is so stupid. We can restrain her, right?
You have the right to remain silent.
We got her. I can't believe we're actually gonna bring her in.
Hey Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Choi.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops
Yeah,
were supposed to stay
you're probably right,
together.
Jay.
And I thought
You're probably
they were
right.
supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
You do the time, you do the crime, you do the lime. You do.
You have the right to remain silent.
What does she have on her? Anything? Lipstick, counterfeit cassettes, a book. Check her ID.
Control, check this one for priors.
Gia Weaver.
Checking now.
Gia, what went wrong in your life that you ended up here?
Indicate prior criminal activity.
You were born to a loving family. You had probably a lot of things going for you. Where did it all slip? Where'd you let everything start going through the cracks? I'm disappointed.
Just relax, will you?
How do I have her take a seat? Oh, there's someone still in the back of my car, isn't there? Oh my god. I don't know how we get him out. Like, is that person going to be in the back of my car forever now? We can still arrest him, right? Wow, look guys, look at the pile of with cars here. There's a pretty thick pile up going on. So sorry. That car said, "God damn it." Oh my god, that's so funny. God damn it. I'm gonna get her out first.
Quit struggling.
Oh, we're gonna bring. Oh, there's two of them. So we're gonna bring them both in. You ain't got nothing on us. Yes, I do. I got everything on you. Suspect name Gia Weaver. Arrest location Portalo Hill. Offense RICO. Possession of counterfeit goods. And this time I didn't forget to read her rights. Stamped it. Processed. Ma'am, you're going away for a long time. When I say a long time, I don't even know if you can quantify in your brain how long you're going away for. We've never been to the interrogation. This is my first time going to the interrogation room.
Come on, Daniel. I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that joy. When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
You're a disgrace to the badge officer.
Sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Like
It's weird to hear him like say my name, like my actual name in real life. It's so weird to hear that. Averno Sentinel. We're mad as hell. We're not going to take it anymore. Serpent defanged. Another crime gang reeling. Lady Captain Weaver arrested by Bree Bookman. Gia had everything going for her. She was valedictorian, got into a great college, but she got involved with this man, and he brought her in to. Jay, that's what I'm saying. You know what's crazy, Jay? In the game today, like if I'm if I'm off shift, but I still find a crime, they won't let me bring them in to like get them prosecuted. Like there's been times where I saw a guy hijack a car and I brought him back into here, but if I'm not punched in, then I gotta let him go, and it makes me so upset. Like I don't know, I don't understand it. So unless I'm on my shift, I can't like actually like try to help people. It's insane.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
So if I'm on duty,
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks.
I can stop a murder.
Be
But if I'm not on duty, I can't stop a murder.
Full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day. And I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison.
Audio Poison.
The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Okay. Report to the watch commander. Thank God, Jay. You're being so annoying today. I'm just kidding. You're never annoying, Jay. Patrol, parking violations. I like speeding infractions. You can have some high-speed chases. We never do the speeding ones either. We'll do this today.
You're driving.
Can we use my new car I unlocked, though? Remember we got that four-wheel drive car? Thank God Jay's leaving. She's the most annoying chick I've ever met in my whole life. But she's not, actually. She's very nice. There's a way to swap my car. I forgot how to do it, though. Vehicle? Take 50% less damage when your vehicle is shot at. Let's do this. How do we swap my car, you guys?
You okay, buddy?
You okay, buddy? There's a way to do that. I forgot how to do it, though. Change patrol vehicle. The 4x4. So if I was to call a new one...
Acknowledged.
That's so cool. This is like the Stranger Things mobile. It's really slow. Like the acceleration's bad, but maybe it'll... This thing is so slow. What the hell? Hey, Vanessa, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson
dirty cops are
specialty. So dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side,
50%?
you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Hop-Off's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
Vital evidence collected. Crimson Serpent. If we have like a high-speed chase today, this car is not going to do it, I don't think. If we can like catch them like out of position, this thing could do well. But
we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Litchfield.
I was like just over there.
Show us handling.
I can't make it there in 10 seconds. Are you out of your mind? Are you nuts? I guess we can.
Control, we are searching the vicinity.
The bank is right here, right?
Over there.
I'm going the wrong way. These guys always steal boom boxes. That's like a majority of what they steal. Okay, we can use restraining force against this guy. How did we
We have units on standby if required.
Okay, we'll get her.
You have the right to remain silent.
And we got this chick clear as day.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records.
Betty Martin.
Returned with an active warrant.
We'll take that.
She had an unlicensed handgun. Warrant for evading arrest. Appears annoyed. Yeah, I'd be annoyed too if I stole a boombox and then some police officer tackled me. Burglary. Evading arrest. And then she definitely had possession of a legal weapon too. Man, you're going to jail for a while. Hope that was worth it for you. I'm just gonna call an escort unit, then we'll have her arrested that way. Hey Jerry, have a good night, buddy. That's not my police car. Forgot where I parked at. See, if you can like time your breath and have like longer like stamina. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Mercer Heights. This place is basically the slum of the whole city. Can't go 2 blocks without seeing some criminal activity here. Like I said, nice driving, jerk.
All available units, be advised of a possible GTA on Fenway.
Oh no, they're behind me. Should I call in spike strips? We don't. I can't use my support options yet, can I? Because that was the vehicle right here, right? I didn't accept it. But that vehicle is the one that got stolen, I think, right? I might be wrong. I don't even know. I thought it was. Whoopsies. That car got smashed. Now we're out of my precinct. Or we're out of my district, I mean. Yo, what's up, Evelyn? Hello? Smell something funny happening over here. And it wasn't those bags I just knocked over. There's some funny business happening.
Sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Springwood.
It's right here. Like, dude, it's wild to me how like people can just steal a car in this game right in front of you. That's just, to me, it's just wild. Arrest the driver. Non-lethal force.
Close the gap, Booch.
Well, we're gonna drive right through there. He's up ahead. I see him. Right, yeah, he's right up there, I think.
Vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 7.
I went the wrong way. We'll have to loop around here. Mayday, mayday, 1, 2, 3. There he is. See, this car has a lot more power, so if you hit somebody with it, like, you're gonna do more damage, but it just doesn't have like the acceleration that the regular car has, which obviously it's a give and take, so.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park.
Ooh, he almost. I thought I was gonna cut him off there. Really, like I thought I was being smart there, but he still cut me off. That's so annoying. That was close. That was huge. Well, I think he's. Yeah, we got him. Sir, I don't want to have to tackle you. Sir, get back here. I'm not trying to tackle you today. Is he gonna run still, you think?
You have the right to remain silent.
We're killing that. Got him. He smells of alcohol. If he's drunk driving, we can get him for a lot of things here. Like he's got a counterfeit watching him, crowbar, smells of alcohol. So we'll breathalyze him.
That explains the driving.
That guy went so over the legal limit for especially like in general, but like this guy's, he stole a car and he's drinking and driving.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Not for long. They're drunk. They're drinking and driving. Possession of counterfeit goods. They have a counterfeit watch. Driving under the influence, speeding, motor vehicle theft. I thought we can get him for that time. Evading arrest. I don't think they assaulted anybody, did they? Burglary? Nope. And then we'll get him with possession of a legal weapon too. That was huge, man. That was a really good person to arrest. I'm just gonna call an escort unit. It would suck to have a clean record and then just have one bad night where you make a bad decision to drink and drive, but you deserve to have that drinking and driving on your record because it's one of the most heinous things you can do. Sorry, sir. Are we winning, Tux? I think so. Are we winning? I would say yes.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on...
I should have called for a new car because this one's like really damaged.
Central, we'll take that.
Oh, that's adorable, Tiga. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Where'd that happen at? I'm about to break this guy's legs. It happened in this area somewhere, right? What do you mean non-loot? I don't even see where the guy stole a car at. I'm out here driving a jalopy. He escaped? How did he escape? I didn't even know where he was in the first place. I swear that one was not. I'm gonna call for a new car now. I'm about to win mandatory leave without pay. I'm about to win my own time in jail.
Reports of a 1031 robbery in Bakersfield.
I'm about to win.
Control, we're on it.
Hey, you!
For all the good I've done in this game tonight, I've done an equal amount bad, and then way more bad. The amount of innocent people I've absolutely just massacred with my car in the pursuit of justice should be frowned upon.
10-4 units on their way.
Sometimes you can pursue justice and pursue you can have good intentions, but sometimes it doesn't mean you're gonna have like benevolent results.
We need to find that suspect. Got eyes back on our target.
Oh snap! They're shooting. Are you joking me? What the hell? They're shooting? They're just mowing down people, guys. That's not okay. They're mowing down people. They like ran over a bunch of people right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to. And there's another car right there. Like, there's two cars and they're both.
You're too far away.
Kelly, you couldn't hit. Kelly couldn't hit Barney the dinosaur if he was standing right in front of him with a shotgun. His aim is absolutely atrocious. They're driving in circles right now. I forgot how to shoot when I'm driving. I can't remember how to do that. We're gonna call in a spike strip. If I can remember how to do it. How do we call in the... Yeah, support options. Here we go. Helicopter backup. I'm gonna call for helicopter.
Copy.
If we have a helicopter come in, these guys are gonna have a hard time getting away. Maybe it was unnecessary. I feel like they're gonna be stuck here now. Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh my god. Well, they lost one of their tires. We gotta get back. I'm taking this cop car instead. This one's much faster. How is there a random cop car right here? Jay, the road, here's a better one. The road to justice is paved with a bunch of dead pedestrians. That's the truth, Jay. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a soccer mom and maybe a family of 6. You know, you run down 10 people just to. I'm just gonna blast this guy. He was shooting me. I'm blasting him.
We have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Well, guys, how am I not shooting him? I wasn't supposed to shoot him? Dude, he's shooting me. He's shooting me first. Why was it a bad thing that I shot him? I'm basically the Punisher. I'm basically the Beacon Punisher. Nick is proof power corrupts. Listen, you shoot at me one time, Jay. No more. There's no more patience. He put his hands up like, oh my god, Nick, don't shoot me. Nick, I'm done shooting you. Dude, he was trying to shoot me with a shotgun 2 seconds ago. Okay? The second you shoot at me one time, I have no more patience for you. You're basically like, you've already cemented your fate.
Quitting time.
Quitting time? The second you shoot at me one time, it's over, guys. I'm gonna shoot you the first chance I get.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed?
No jaywalking.
I am the law. I don't work for the law. I am the law. My job may be upholding the law, but I determine what laws to uphold. And I might even make new ones. Dmitry Popov is the next underboss. We got more evidence on him, at least. Nick just shot someone and mocked him 2 seconds later. Yeah, he shot me first, though, Jay. I believe in swift justice. I don't believe in this long, drawn-out, corporate, you know, concrete, judicial proceedings. I believe in one pump of my shotgun, Jay, and then a blast full of justice. And that's what I believe in. I'm the Punisher. I'm gonna make sure all these people in this whole city get punished for their sins.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
My when I was getting a job here at the precinct, my supervisor, he told me, Nick, make sure before you make any rash decisions out in the field, make sure you approach every encounter and every situation with empathy and with care. And I looked at him in the face and said, that's a load of hooey. And I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up my shotgun, and the second that somebody does anything that's, you know, too heinous, we're gonna solve it real quick. And I said, I don't believe there's any good in the people I put down. I believe that everyone that's out here making a mockery and putting these people's lives in danger, I'll never kill an innocent person. There's never going to be a day where an innocent person will ever find any bullets inside their body. But the second you drop any litter on the ground, you litter one time and you're going to the morgue. Wow, he's gonna steal that right in front of me? Right in front, dude, you're not gonna steal that right in front of me. I'm sorry, sir. Sir? He ran me over. Okay, now we can use lethal force. Are you joking?
Whoa, we can't use lethal force here.
Yeah, we can. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Why didn't it? I mean, he ran me over, dude. Of course I can use lethal force, right? Dude, he ran me over first. I'm going to use lethal force against him. Are you kidding me? We didn't get in trouble for it, though. The second someone runs me over with their car, I'm going to shoot him in the face. I'm going to shoot him right away. I don't care. That guy's speeding, isn't he?
Meet me at the morgue. The coroner has finished the autopsy on our...
Dude, it's weird. I just said the word morgue, and that guy just brought the word morgue up, too.
Vic. 10-4. On my way.
Morgue, huh?
Okay, that's crazy. I just said I put him in the morgue, and he said meet me at the morgue. That's kind of freaky, in my opinion. Not sure how I feel about that. Assist homicide investigation locations Bakerfield. Sorry, Kelly.
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind.
Wow.
Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
That's dark.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it.
Return to the crime scene. From everything the game's told me, it seems like it does sound like there's somebody in like internal inside like the police academy that has a lot of information on the city and stuff that we probably don't know about yet. Like there's someone that's like feeding these guys information. Some of these like criminal enterprises. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies.
Nothing.
So maybe we're looking for a witness? Yeah, question the residents. Maybe there's a witness here.
No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD.
She sounds creepy.
We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Well, now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it.
Revell?
Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer.
There's one more place. The amount of rats on this game is crazy.
Look here. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Okay, go to my patrol sector. Wow. Dude, I think, dude, the more I think about it, the more living in, like, in a city like this would be so disgusting with the amount of, like, rats and, like, I don't think I'd ever want to live in a city. The older I get, the more I find cities to be kind of disgusting. I like to be around nature a lot. Cities just feel like they're, like, kind of like a, they can be really, like, claustrophobic. As I'm driving through it, like, just destroying everything and, like, just running things over. Holy crap, I almost just avoided a head-on collision right there.
Careful.
Exit the vehicle?
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in
Let me at him.
Bakersfield.
In Bakersfield? Let's get a new patrol car. I'm gonna accept that.
ACPD, drop it now.
Who am I yelling at? Drop it now. There's nobody in front of me. Why am I yelling at any? Okay, change patrol vehicle to a police cruiser. And then we're gonna call a new one.
Roger.
We only have a certain amount of time. Guys, we have 10 seconds to get over there. We gotta floor it. Get in, Kelly. Or I'm leaving without you. I'm just gonna drive in reverse. 3 seconds. We're there, right? That counts? What? It didn't count. Yeah, it did. We're here in time. Okay. Dude, Kelly's too slow, man. Oh my god. Yeah, be flipping my pancakes right now. Oh my lord! I just destroyed that guy. They called in a street fight, not like a shootout. Yeah, these are. I just ran that guy over. I just literally ran him over so hard. Sir, drop your weapon right now. Assault with a deadly weapon. I just shot that guy right in the back of the head. Yeah, lethal force is authorized.
Fatality here.
Can we get any more information on like the actual gang? Evidence. Those serpents are like, this is like Captain America Serpent Society.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
How many different, like, this is like an obscene amount of things that are going wrong in this town, in this city. Yeah, lethal force is authorized. I know, Crimson. That's crazy.
Oops.
If you call me to a scene and say, Nick, lethal force is authorized, I am gonna...
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
It's gonna be a bad day for whoever is,
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Oh my gosh, he's got a hostage. Sir, drop her. Sir, drop...
For Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
I swear to God, I just watched... This guy's gonna get it from me. This guy's gonna get it. He just shot her. Why are all these, like, crimes all of a sudden so lethal? Yeah, Julia, we're still going. I fell asleep at the beginning of the stream and we're still going. Julia, this game has been nuts. Like, we have had some of the craziest things happen and some of the most random, like, the physics has been so wonky today. It's been fun. I'm glad that I tried this game out because it's something that's like really outside my wheelhouse that I don't usually play. But it's Julia, I don't like who this game's making me become. I'm out here with my shotgun and I'm just like laying the law into people. It's like every time I shoot someone in this game, like I feel like I want to cry on the inside. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is not who I wanted to be when I was born. My parents told me not to be a killer. My parents told me violence is not the answer, but I'm just breaking my shotgun out and I'm giving it 3 pumps and I'm putting that right in the back of some of these criminals. And it makes me feel like I shouldn't be this way. My mom told me violence isn't the answer, but she never told me about shotguns.
31 burglary reported in Litchfield.
I've done things today I'm not proud of. But there's been a few instances where why is he shooting? Because they're shooting ahead of me. They're fighting each other.
Street fight currently underway.
Guys, stop. Oh my god, what is happening today? Get back here. He's gonna hide in there? I'm gonna drag him out.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
84 received.
Jesus, dude.
Looks like we lost them.
No, he didn't. I got him right there. I'm just gonna leave that guy. I don't even care. Yeah, you came back to Beacon of Nick, and he's not the wholesome person he was when he went live tonight. Wait, why does that chick have a yellow?
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Guys, why is this chick even the suspect?
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Why is she a suspect? I've been framed? I mean, she has a switchblade on her. Marine, you can't be carrying around a big switchblade in the middle of like public like this, girl. I'm just gonna give her a fine. Failure to arrest? Why would I arrest her? Oh, Jay, when GTA 6 comes out, I'm gonna be an absolute menace. Don't worry.
Be more careful.
Yeah, that game's gonna make me an absolute.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Bakersfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Put your hands up. 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 Non-lethal force. Can I get in the car with her?
Assistance is available.
Do not shoot. How do I change my weapons again? I forgot to do this. Support options. She's running. We have a runner, guys. I can't catch her. She's not going to steal one of those ambulances, right? There's no keys in those ambulances, right? I'm going to tackle her. I'm tackling this chick. Oh my god.
You have the right to remain silent.
I just tackled her through the gate. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to fix this gate. You have the right to...
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
She has no... Why all these women in this game have no, like... I don't know why these women get so crazy, dude. Like, they maybe, like, they're having, like, some weird time of the month or something, but, like, they have no criminal record. And randomly out of nowhere, they'll just start doing, like, some insane crimes. I don't get it. She's drunk. She's really drunk. But she tried to get in the back of a car. She tried to get in a car. She's gonna drive. Drunk. She dropped a knife. Driving. Yep, we got her for driving under the influence because she did get in the car, but I mean she never started the car. I don't think carjacking or motor vehicle theft. Hit and run, nope. Evading arrest, yes. Assault, burglary, nope. Unlawful killing. I'm trying to get her for everything we can get her for, but nothing's working. Littering. Damn it, dude. I'm just gonna arrest her. We lost 350 experience for incorrect defenses. She was littering. Oh no, she wasn't. She killed somebody. No, she didn't. She was out here naked. No, she wasn't. Indecent exposure. No, she wasn't. She called me a bad name. No, she didn't. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'll be back in half a second. Sorry guys, my alarm was going off and it was loud as heck. But I got it turned off. Oh, really, Missy? Sometimes the keys are left in the ambulances? Dude, one of my friends in high school, he left his keys in his car every time he left his car somewhere. And his car was always unlocked. And nobody ever stole his car. Which is not surprising, but he would leave his car, like keys in his car at the gas station. He'd leave his car running at the gas station. Like this guy he never even worried about his car being stolen. Like one of my best friends. I'm like, dude, just like take the keys out of your car. Why is there a flare here?
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here.
Why is there a flare here?
Cross the finish line however you have to. And don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Show me you're more than just talk. Chinatown Chase. First place gets you 500 experience. Finish second or better. This is a race? Guys, I'm going to win this race. I'm going to buckle my seatbelt and we're going to win this thing. This game has races? What am I playing? What game are we playing here? Oh, I got it. Oh my God. Are you joking? This is the last thing. If I'm a police officer, should I be participating in this stuff? Are you kidding me? This is so crazy. This is like a shady, like nighttime race club, right? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Are you joking? You never know what way you're supposed to take. Get away from me, number 5. Thanks, Jared. I really appreciate you, buddy. Oh, I think we didn't hit the checkpoint, did I? Too far from checkpoint? Can I play it again? That's kind of fun. I'm glad we got to try this today. Yeah, hey Seth, this game's been really fun so far. Oh, there's arrows to tell you where to go next. Well, that's helpful. So the arrows tell you where the next checkpoint is. So I got you. This is wild. And you can see it on your map, I guess, too. I wasn't even looking at my map last time. Oh my God. Are you joking? My car just did a front flip. And I'm still in first place. What in the heck was that? The physics on that was wild. My car legit just did a big front flip. How's it even possible? I take that corner hard every time. Oh, I'm gonna lose my first place, aren't I? Oh my God, please don't tell me. Dude, what is this game's physics? Oh my God, he just stole first place from me, guys. I'm gonna lose my first place. Are you joking? I was first the entire race. I literally wasn't first the entire time. And then the last lap, my car does a moonsault. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That was ridiculous. That was so funny. Hey, yeah, it's happened to a lot of people lately, Maury. I fall asleep with YouTube on and it leads me to your stream. I just can't believe that happened, dude. Do we just play one more time to like get first place? Do I try it again? My shift is ending soon. I gotta do it one more time. I gotta get first place. I thought I could leave without getting it, but I can't. Hey, Vin, I like your name, buddy. Vin Weasel. That's a really funny name, bro. Vin Weasel's a great name, brother. I think this game has actually, like, surpassed my expectations in a lot of ways. That was brutal. I almost just smacked. We almost just smashed into that guy so hard. I hate that corner right there. I gotta get better at like figuring out how to maneuver that. Got it. Cool. Coming in clutch. Finished in first place in a street race. But having like street races in a game like this doesn't even feel like that should be a thing. I don't even think that should be possible.
Time to clock out.
Time to clock out. Where's my car at right now? I'll just call a new one.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Did I call for backup? Oh, my backup was probably my patrol car, right? That's so insane. Holy crap. You guys are running. We got more info on the gangs today, right? City analysts indicate that concerns over antisocial or drunken behavior on the streets at night are negatively impacting the economy. This initiative aims to rebuild confidence in the nightlife experience. Upgrade tokens can be redeemed. Yeah, we already know what those are. Averno City is divided into several patrol zones. Standard operating procedure is to alternate between these beats, ensuring that you become familiar with the entire city. This game rocks, dude. This game's really fun. We'll do one more day, okay, guys? This will probably be the last day we're going to do today, but we'll do one more day. Should we do a patrol one? Parking violations? I love doing the speeding infractions. To unlock next location, resolve 5 crimes in the plaza. To unlock next location, issue 8 valid parking tickets in parking zone A. I feel like with parking tickets, the problem with doing this is you always get distracted by like different like police assignments. Yeah, I mean we already done 8 of these. To unlock next location, resolve 10 crimes in East Averno. Let's just do this one again.
Another beautiful day in paradise.
So we just gotta solve 2 more crimes today. Guys, if you want to do me a favor though, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream for me, I would love you so much if you would. That chick just said, look at that subtle off-white coloring. Okay, let's make today count, buddy. We're gonna make today count. One of the movies is called Johnny Nitrous, Blue Harvest, In Love by Act 3, and then Johnny Nitrous. Okay.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Shot at. He's shooting. Shots fired.
There's no way I'm gonna beat this guy with a baton when he's got a gun, right?
Book him, Dano.
Oh,
You have the right to remain silent.
He's got a friend. Oh my god, you guys, his friend's hiding in the. Do you guys see his friend hiding in the dumpster over here? How'd you think I'm not gonna see you in the dumpster? Relax, man. I'm complying. How did you think I wasn't gonna see her, girl? You can't do a drug deal and then just like, dude, she jumped in the dumpster while I was watching her. That's insane, man.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
May
All clear
Travanti.
on that search. No criminal history.
But she's acting suspicious. She has cigarettes on her. She has coins on her. Cash on her. Counterfeit money. So I think she was trying to buy some drugs. Counterfeit. May, where did it all go wrong? Hey, Guffy. Great to see ya. Hi, Guffy. Did you say book 'em and book 'em, Dano? I think so. That's a Hawaii 50 reference. Hawaii 5-0. Well, May had counterfeit money, weapon. No, she didn't have a weapon on her. She had drugs though, right? No, she didn't. But she had counterfeit goods. No, she didn't. I mean, all she was doing though was a drug deal. What do we get her for here? Contraband trafficking, right? Yep. Contraband trafficking. We'll get her for that. I feel bad. I think that May could have had a better ending. But now the only ending she's going to get is going to be in the penitentiary for a long time, probably. Poor girl. Let me get my car.
10-4.
10-4, 10-4? Yeah, like Hawaii 5-0 is like a it's like a cop show, right?
Confrontation with shots fired in Litchfield.
Well, we got to get the other girl in my car first, right? She's over here just like she's still back here, right? Or maybe my partner took her. I don't know. I don't know what. Who's shooting? What the hell's happening? Oh my god, the city's hope. Dude, I'm like actually ready. The city's doomed, guys. There's no way the city's gonna end. This is the craziest shootout I've ever seen. Oh my god. What is happening? I'm gonna be dead, guys. I'm going in. I'm going in. Guns a-blazing. Oh, I have the wrong gun out. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead now. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Wait, why is my shotgun not out? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Wait, we need, if we're gonna have like that level of guns and shooting, we need the SWAT team. We need the absolute SWAT team. We got like 50 experience pity points because we responded fast, but we still got shot down. Yeah, that probably would have been a good moment to call for backup. You're probably right. But I'm a one-man firing squad.
Progress? Affirmative. Roger.
Central, we'll take that.
This guy's struggling.
You have the right to remain silent.
Kelly, get that guy too.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
They always appear annoyed. Like, what criminal is not annoyed though? Like, isn't every criminal like
contraband?
Kind of for narcotics.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Check
It's always
now.
Joe.
Records indicate prior criminal activity.
This guy's got a warrant for first-degree murder. Let's just let him go. Dude, if I let him go, I should be fired as a cop. Yeah, he's got a background check for first-degree murder. He's possessing narcotics. He's pretty annoyed. Let's just let him go. I don't think he's a problem. Are you kidding me? Contraband trafficking, assault, evading arrest. Yeah, he was. Dude, the guy was fighting me. He was struggling against me. Fleeing or resisting lawful detention by police. If you don't think he was evading my arrest, you have got to be on crack yourself. Possession of narcotics. You're on crack if you don't think he was, That's wild. There's my patrol car. He was 100% like trying to evade my arrest. I like these saxophones. The saxophones are like really, 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 really pleasant. That's a pawn shop right there. Hey, Vin, that is so sweet of you, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much. Do you have a penguin profile picture?
Control, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
So what was that? A DUI? Erratic driving? Oh, shoot. Hey, Vin, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. That's so nice of you, and I really appreciate that, my friend. Dude, penguins are one of my favorite animals of all time. Should we follow this person for a minute and see if they're driving erratically? Because if you want to drop a big fat heart in chat for me for Vin, I really appreciate you. They're not stopping, are they? Oop. Smells of alcohol. This girl's probably cooked. Yeah, look at her. Look at the breathalyzer. 51.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records.
Dude, guys, I used to have a boss
record.
at a previous job that looked just like that guy, and his name was Robert. And he was the biggest piece of crap I've ever met in my entire life. One of the worst bosses I've ever actually worked for. They're evading arrest. I knew they were going to do that. The second I asked them to step out of the car, Robert, that's the worst mistake you're ever going to make, buddy. Ben, thanks very much, dude. I'm really blessed to have you here, man. I think he's stuck. Robert, where are you going, dude? Oh, I should probably Dude, he just ragdolled Kelly.
Vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park.
He just like smashed my partner and sent him flying. All right, that's gonna be it. I think Robert knows he's gonna be going away for a long time if he gets caught. I'm gonna have to call him for backup.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
Dude, he's not getting away. How can he? Okay, if he's drunk, how can he drive so well all of a sudden now? I'm gonna call in. I can't do any of these. Well, I guess it's gonna be up to me then.
Suspect vehicle was last
I hit a woman myself too.
Fenwick intersection 7.
Non-lethal force after he just.
Oops.
I don't even believe I just saw that. That police car just did a front flip. We're gonna have to bring him in. This is gonna be it. Wow. That just I don't even know. That was so unfortunate, him flipping the car like that. He might get away now. I think we have enough cars that are after him though. We should be alright. I still see him. Nope. That just came out of nowhere. How did that just happen? He's behind me now. Yeah, he turned around, didn't he? I think he did. Now he's down there.
Get closer.
I don't know why I feel so passionate about getting this guy. Why is he down there now all of a sudden? He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Runner.
I wonder if I have a taser. Can we get him? Yeah, we're trying to tase him. I messed up my breathing here, didn't I?
You have the right to remain silent.
This guy is going away for a long time. He hit my partner with his car. This is your last day of drunk driving your whole life, my friend. I hope it was worth it. Sometimes I just like to try to peg them for different crimes they're committing, but even if they're not even vehicle crimes. Hit and run. Yep. Driving under the influence. Speeding vehicle. That was his car. I don't think he stole a car. Vehicle accident. Yep. I'm just gonna have a unit come in and escort him to jail. I can't stand the sight of this monster. Come take him away, officer. He said, I gotta pee. Take him away, officer. That was awesome. This game is surprisingly fun.
Affirmative.
I know, Jared. That was a pretty wild chase. It was. Okay, return to my patrol sector. We gotta go back and talk to the what's his name in the club. Kavana's bar.
Word on the street is, your boys are getting ready to go to war with the Jawheads. Well, I guess it makes sense. Those punks would try to move up into the big leagues now that the August gang is out of commission. They're hungry, I'll give them that. But hunger makes people do stupid things sometimes. Take more than they need, draw attention to themselves. Kill people that shouldn't be killed. They're reckless. I'd keep an eye on their lead singer, Viper Vega, if I were you. I don't think he's top of the chain, but he's not a bad place to start.
Viper Vega. That was the first little information we got about the Jawheads. This car's already toast. It's a crazy world we live in. And we're the ones trying to make the most of it. Thanks again, Vin. I appreciate you so much, buddy.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl.
Street fight.
Litchfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
That girl just said, I can't believe Vader was his father. Oh, you know what? Because I think Star Wars probably came out around this time. This game has a lot of like 1980s references, right? But no, when did... There's no way it was that long ago, right? Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, the lady just said, I can't believe Vader was his father. That's insane. That's ridiculously... Oh, I just hit that car. I can't believe that she made that reference.
Central. They got away.
I cannot believe she just said, I can't believe Vader was his father. Wait, where are they fighting at? Can I climb up there? I didn't even see him. There's a street fight happening? Where? I don't see a single street fight happening. Yeah, we missed. I think we did miss it, Jared, unfortunately.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Yeah, I did get that reference. Eat my shorts. Bart is a... I like Bart a lot. Are they still making new Simpsons episodes to this day?
Be more careful.
But I haven't watched The Simpsons in forever. Like, the last time I watched The Simpsons was a lifetime ago. Yeah, I thought about the reference for a minute, and then I got it. Was someone just shooting me? Oh, no. Dude, that fire... Dude, what is happening with this chick? Dude, imagine... You guys imagine trying to go to work and that's... I've seen people have some pretty bad days. This girl is going through it right now, dude. She's having a really bad day. This poor girl, dude. Can you imagine your day going like this? The fire hydrant is shooting into her car and through her roof. And she's not even doing anything about it, dude. What is happening with her? Is she okay? Oh my god.
A vehicle accident.
Wait, that's like the gang. That's like the gang car. Drop it.
Acknowledged.
Drop it on the ground. Do not shoot. Well, the second we check their ID.
I need an ID check.
Irvin Weiner.
Stand by.
Irving Weiner.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Second I breathalyze him.
Come and book him, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yep, I knew it. I knew they were gonna start shooting me. Yep, that's it.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
She's doing the
Wrap
splits.
it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Does she have evidence on her too, maybe?
We've got a vehicle accident.
Received.
What is this girl doing?
Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Jessica Prosky.
Received. Checking now. 84. No infractions on record.
Unlicensed handgun. Personal stereo. This was the girl sitting in the fire hydrant for no reason. Possession of a legal weapon. I don't know. I think she seems like a pretty decent person. Maybe she was using that for protection, but I'm still gonna arrest her. She's still going away. I'll wait for the car to arrive. Well, I guess the police station's right next to me, but there's a lot of things happening in this town that aren't very good. Is that officer going to run? Oh, was he going to go grab her? Yeah, they got her. Where's he taking her? Where's he taking? Do you guys like when the computer people come and grab the people and take them somewhere? Where are they going? The police station's the other. I don't know where they're going, dude. I love watching these like CPU police. Like, this makes no sense. It's so funny to me. Where in the hell are you guys going?
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident in my 20.
84 received.
Dispatch, 1053 with a runner.
Okay, we'll do this before we end today, guys. Let's get this runner. I can't believe this, like, I can't believe they actually, like, came back from that. Alright, it's time to,
Assistance is available.
We haven't unlocked this bridge. I don't think we can go over this bridge, right? I don't know if it's even possible we can do this. I think this bridge is, like, not, we haven't unlocked this part of the game yet, have we? Now that was pretty cool.
He's running.
I wish I never like put my taser away. I had a taser for a while, but I don't even have it anymore. I need to catch my breath again. There's no way he's gonna try to fight me, right? I cannot believe this guy's trying to fight me right now. Force restraint.
Hold still, damn it. Cuff him up, boot.
I mean, this has to be resisting arrest, right? I don't think there's any way this is like not considered resisting arrest. We're gonna book him and we're gonna send him into the.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Earl, what went wrong?
Checking database for records.
Hey, Spanky, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you.
Search returned with an active warrant.
Did we flip this car over? Search return with an active warrant. Warrant for attempted assault with a deadly weapon. Smells of alcohol.
Had a few brewskis.
Yeah, you did. Library card, cash, comb. The one thing he has going for him is he had nothing on him that was like illegal. So he hit and run, vehicle accident, speeding vehicle, driving drunk, evading arrest, he, what about, yeah, evading arrest, that's all I'm gonna get him for, I think. Arrest him.
All right, time to clock out.
Earl, the only thing you're going to see pretty soon are a bunch of iron bars and a bunch of brick. Because you're going to be going away for a while, buddy. The way you ran away from me, the way you're driving drunk, I have no sympathy for you. We're going to have to lock you up for a while, buddy. Good luck. This game has been surprisingly good. I've enjoyed it a lot. All right, guys, I think we are going to take this opportunity to wrap up for the day anyways. And I honestly had a blast playing this today. So thank you, everyone that hung out with me and checked the game out here with me. I don't know who's live this morning that we can go raid, but we're going to go find someone to raid. Thank you guys for such a fun and impulsive and weird stream. I had fun with this, and I hope you guys all had enjoyed the vibes. I don't know who's going to be live right now. We can go raid. This game was actually a good time. I really enjoyed getting to... become a police officer, put my brain inside the mind of law enforcement. Guys, we're gonna go send some love over to there's actually a lot of people live today. Because I'm going to send you over. Let's go raid Cozy Cow Gaming. She's a really nice person. I think she's wonderful. So we'll raid Cozy Cow. I'll probably be live again tonight, so I'll probably catch you guys back. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Shelly, I appreciate you. I had fun today too. Chief, I appreciate you. Tegan, I really appreciate you. Jared, Crimson, Spanky, thank you very much. Misty, thank you very much. Jordan, thanks very much. Fem, thank you very much. Vin, thank you very much. Keo, thank you very much. Tyler, thank you very much. Guffy, thank you very much. Well, I'll probably be live tonight, guys, with something. I think we're not gonna play more PlanetCraft until tomorrow, so we'll do something different tonight. But there's a new game coming out today that I might want to play, and I also have early access for another game. We'll figure it out, but I'll probably be back tonight, guys. Ta-ta, much love, bon voyage, farewell, guten Tag, and in case you guys haven't done so yet, I'll drop the link for my Discord and some of my other socials too before we wrap up. But we're gonna go raid Cozy Cow Gaming today, and I'm starving, guys, so I'm gonna go get some breakfast, and I'll be live again tonight. So adios, much love, everybody. Good night.